Ulcer in your mouth? I don't know what they're called. I think it is called an ulcer. But when someone says ulcer, I think about the tummy, not the mouth. You know, candy and cookie companies in US are owned by cigarette companies. They surely. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. What? That's quite disturbing. Huh. Well, I guess it comes in many shapes and forms. Yeah, it's so surprising that it's so surprising sometimes when you find what the parent company is of something, and it's completely unexpected, like what Egg said. That's completely unexpected. I need to contact an American to to fact check that if they know anything about it. Well, a lot of stuff that are outside of US are legal there, like yoga mattress material used on bread too. What? Nah, what? Huh? I thought I thought the worst thing that they used, at least here in Indo, there was a case. There was a case where a certain bread company made their white bread using not like inedible food coloring, I suppose, to make it look more attractive. But that's the farthest I think about, you know, like non-edible things being put in edible things in a large scale. I did not think that. What? 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 Oh yeah, Borax actually too as well. Yeah. A lot of stuff. It's always so surprising because oh, not even that. Let's take a simpler simpler example when it comes to Indonesian street food, where you know, stuff is gorengan. If you're Indonesian, you know it's gorengan. But to those who are not Indo, it's basically fried stuff, deep fried stuff, and then some people, some sellers, they fry it with plastic to make it crunchier and last longer the entire day. So you're actually eating fried plastic. The rolls there are easily bent with money. They're colored in chili textile dye. Is it textile dye? Reconnecting the chat, either my internet behaving or Twitch just it might be Twitch actually, cause even until now, sometimes the one in Slobs is working fine, sometimes it's not. The one in the Twitch website also lags sometimes. So I don't know, it could be a Twitch thing actually, cause if it's a Slobs thing, right, it would not lag on Twitch, right? Could be Twitch servers there. I haven't had any issues. Could be, yeah, could be. Yeah, if I'm logicking it out, if it's a Slobs problem, then it would only lag on Slobs, but it's also lagging on Twitch website, so yeah, just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. It do be like that sometimes. This is rare. I never get chat problems before, so I guess it's my time now. My time to shine, boys. It do be like that, yeah. Hopefully, well, I'm still gonna be here for a really long time, so hopefully it doesn't persist for that long. It's annoying, I have to say. As patient as I am, it does get annoying. But yeah, there are cases. If we can go back to the topic of inedible substances being put in edible materials. Yeah, some deep fried snack vendors, food vendors here do fry their stuff with plastic, so it lasts longer the whole day, so it's still crispy by the evening. That, and then I've heard tale of a long time ago when I was a lot younger. Some people who sell meatballs, they use rats. They use rat instead of chicken or beef. Fried in wax, yeah. I've heard a long time ago that some meatball sellers use rat. They scoop it out, they fry it, which is, well, I don't know, maybe it's a delicacy in some other places, but not here. But yeah, food stuff, guys. A good motivation to be a little more wary about where your food is coming from. It's always good to keep track of where it's coming from. But stuff like that is scary. It is. Again, even knowing that some bread companies here use non-food dye to color their products is already scary. But then Egg said, "Oh, yoga mat material in bread." Huh? It's especially scary since you digest it, you know? If it's something on your skin, for example, you can kind of wash it off, sanitize it, but if it's in your body, it's a different, inside your body, it's a different matter altogether. And with baking soda, scarier because you might not even know exactly. A lot of cases, you just don't know. Because, for example, if it's a big company, right, they probably go to hell and back to cover up whatever they're doing. The rising agent. It's baking soda? Yeast. I think it's yeast, the one that makes bread like that. I avoid it when a food just says item spices. Yeah, that's a good rule. That's a good rule to have when you're buying food, non-raw foods. Someone is allergic to onion or white pepper. Exactly. But I think it also I don't know. I think it's different from country to country, right? On how food labelings should go. Because this is like a lighter example, but in Japan, if your fruit juice product is not 100% juice, you're not allowed to have picture of the real fruit on the packaging, for example. Or for snacks, the image of the snack item in the packaging must be the exact size or something like that. Cool yeasting. A grandma made where this living yeast in her fridge, feeding it once in a while, bread from time to time. Oh, is it like a sourdough bread situation? I know that from videos I know that you make the yeast your pet when you're making sourdough bread. you make it, you leave it in the fridge for a while to raise, and then you feed it something, you mix it together, and then I don't know. Sounds magical to someone who doesn't really bake. It does. I told my mom about it because I think she saw sourdough bread. Sourdough bread is not a thing here in Indo because I know that it's very sensitive to temperature. Like the wrong amount of humidity will ruin it. So it's not a popular bread here. So she asked about it. Oh, what's this sourdough bread I hear about online? And then I explained, oh yeah, this is a bread, this. You gotta feed it. You gotta make the bread mixture your pet. Sounds tasty for who loves a sandwich with smoked beef. Yeah. I think restaurants do have sourdough bread, but mainly like artisan sandwich restaurants, you know? Not the normal sandwich place. Cause sourdough bread is kind of is an artisan bread, right? It's not something that's mass produced from what I know of. Not as much as white bread, for example. Oh, you want bread? Have you recently gone to any new restaurant and been like, oh, this is nice? I don't really go out. Oh. Well, one, I don't really go out much, and two, I do have my safe food restaurants. But there is like a Italian inspired place here. It's not really grand. It's a smaller place. But it has like Italian sandwiches and stuff. I got a sandwich from there. My mom and I got a sandwich. I got sandwich A, she got sandwich B, but she didn't. My sandwich was okay. I was okay with it, but my mom didn't finish her sandwich, so I got an extra half from her. It's really tasty. And I think it uses some baguette? Either a baguette bread or a brioche bread. I think a brioche bread. I got the baguette bread. Pretty tasty. Sounds yummers. It is. I think my mom's sandwich had slow-cooked beef in it. Mine was a chicken pesto, so boiled chicken and pesto, so it was a little too bland for me, but my mom's was really nice. So it's a nice looking place, but the table is messy. It didn't fit your since she didn't finish it. Well, that one, and my mom is she is getting on with the ages. She is a senior citizen by age. So she can't eat as much as she used to anymore. My mom has a very Indonesian food palate, so if I bring her to like a Western place, a Japanese place, she has trouble finishing food. Pesto. Pesto is an Italian condiment, I believe. Let's see. Pesto is a sauce khas Italia, khususnya dari daerah Liguria, yang terbuat dari daun basil, kacang pinus, keju parmesan, bawang putih, dan minyak zaitun. Okay. So, Italian sauce from Liguria, from basil, pine nuts, Parmesan cheese, onion, and olive oil. Yes. I don't think they put that much on my sandwich, so I kind of had trouble figuring out what pesto tastes like. Understood all of that. Yeah. Don't worry. If you would like a translation, I am here to provide. God, imagine one day if I end up speaking more than 2 languages fluently. I'm just gonna be like, mama. Those pine nuts with normal. Probably, yeah. I'm not surprised if the restaurants would cheat out on ingredients, because to be fair, the place that we bought the sandwiches from is not a big place. Quite small, which I was quite concerned and surprised. The menu was really big for a restaurant of that size, so. And it's not even like, oh, this like 5 dishes use the same use the same chicken, but it's just got different seasonings. No, it's very different from each other. But hey, as long as they can they can manage, you know, whatever. You do you, guy. I think Italian online places tend to have very large menus. Yeah. They got a really big food culture over there. So I would not be surprised, but still. It's more like I did not expect a place this small to be Italian, you know? And they got pastas and pizzas and breads as well. It's pretty pretty impressive. Pretty impressive yet concerning, because I think the place only had 3 staff members total. So yeah. Alright. God. I think I'm done dirt line arting this. Jesus. A lot of ingredients, and usually Italian ingredients expire quite fast too. Yeah. Because they do make a point, from what I know, they do make a point of everything being fresh. Whereas in some places, they're kind of fine with, oh, things being frozen, chuck it in the microwave, or boil it, fry it again, you know? Coffers, big coffers. I'm also drinking sweetened iced beverage, so the world is not in my favor, but it's okay. I'm getting a tasty drink, so I win. Anyway, Mr. Dazai, very cool. Oops. Oopsie. Doesn't overdo it, yeah. I will not, don't worry. I have self-control, surprisingly, to the shock of some people. What do you mean you just ignore your wants? Yes. I do. Dab 8. Brother, I have to tell you that last night at 1 a.m. I was deathly craving a French toast, okay? I was ready to go down and make myself a French toast at 1 a.m. But then I said, I just had sweet tea today, so I had my stock of sweet things inside my tummy. So no French toast for me. I still wanted French toast at 3 a.m. Did I make one? No. I went to bed hungry. Expires quite fast and it doesn't have any preservation. Usually a lot of I believe a lot of Italian places are like that. Because it ruins the flavor, right? Went to bed hungry, woke up angry. Nah, I woke up fine. I think the fact that you were up at 3 a.m. shows. Listen, those are remnants from my uni days. Okay, the amount of the amount of sleepless nights I had designing. Okay, it stuck with me, and I do have sleeping problems. I hate it. It takes me about 2 to 3 nightless sleep. Yep, nightless sleep. That's what I said. We still have 6 hours of sleep. Yeah. I was actually panicking a bit last night because I remember, oh shoot, I got a stream today. But yeah, it takes a really long time for me to sleep. When I lay down, it takes me about 2 to 3 hours for me to actually start falling asleep. But I wake up quite easy. So there's that. That's not a good combo. And let's talk about you. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. God. Yeah, my cousins are also like that. I asked them once upon a time, hey, do you guys have problems falling asleep? They said no. And I have attested to that because every time they stay over, they take like 5 minutes to fall asleep when their head hits the pillow. And I'm just, why can't I have that? You have a lot of things running in our minds, many imaginations. Who can buy a lawnmower? Yeah, I don't know. I do believe that my brain activity is it's one of those things where your body is just but your brain is still. I think it's better to sleep inside the car. It is. The only surefire way to make me sleep quickly is if I am in a moving car. It has to be a car. I tried a plane, I tried a bus, a train. It did not work. It has to be a car. Put me in a moving car. Put some music in my ears, and then I'm gone in 5 minutes, man. Maybe I use my brain so much that when I go sleep, my brain is ready to sleep too. Could be, yeah. Your brain knows when it should be offline. My brain doesn't. So, but yeah, I've tried some things. There's a place that has sleepy tea. So when you drink it, it helps promote sleep, stuff like that. It worked. It worked once. The first time I drank it, it worked beautifully. I slept before midnight. I woke up at 7 a.m. by myself. It's not impressive to a lot of you people who have day jobs, but I was on holiday that time. I was on a school break. That's impressive for me. I don't really wake up at 7 a.m. by myself. And then I said to myself, that's pretty good. I tried again. Did not work. It did not work. And I'm confused, like, body, how did you adapt so quickly? What happened? You were doing so well. So, yeah, honestly, a lot of the streaming is just to help me use up stamina. So that when I go to bed, when I lay down, I actually go, oh, bye. I don't wake up by myself either. Coco starts meowing at 6 a.m. The sun wants food. It's just like that when you have a cat or any pet with a schedule. Honestly, because that's when you give them food and they're like, "Father, where is my food? Why are you asleep? Wake up right now." And now they're sleeping peacefully. Yeah. And then at midnight or some ungodly hour, they do the zoomies. Right? They do the zoomies. You wake up and then it's just your cat skittering on the floor. Their little claws scratching on your floor, making the little sounds. And then you wonder, why is this pillow on the floor? Oh. Why is the vase on the floor? Why is there a mess on the floor? Cat. Whoa, that's a lot of sketch. Let me put that in luminance to opacity. Beautiful. And consider that before disaster event to see if the cats would go to sleep at night. I don't think that they are nocturnal, actually. I think I do know that cats sleep for, I don't know, like 12 hours more a day. They just wake up and sleep whenever they want. Sometimes mine would just keep asleep at night. Sometimes they're not. And then just cats sleep when they are safe and comfortable. When we sleep, we are not protecting them, so they... Actually, that could be a good argument, because whenever mine are around in my PC room, especially when, let's say, I'm working on art, or if I'm streaming, they would just sleep. They would just sleep and they would not cause problems most of the time, unless they wanna, I don't know, eat and poop or something. And when I go to bed, they're just mother, mom, 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 mom. My cats are sleeping behind me in my room. Oh, they feel safe. If I leave the room, they'll follow me upstairs probably. Ah! Oh, why is it light there? Yeah, cats do follow you around, don't they? Even my most tsundere cat. The cat who's got the most denial with affection, the one who like shoves away when I try to pet her. The one with the cone in my server, which she follows me around everywhere. I guess I'm their favorite. Too bad. Oh, do they not like Egg Wife? Or at the very least, are they like not as affectionate with her? They like her, but they do follow me around more. I see. You are the preferred parent. It's kind of like that challenge where put your dog in the middle and run in opposite directions. See which one your dog follows. I close the door so they can't get in. Ah. This one is not around. You will do. You'll do. Oh, they are outside the door. They're waiting. Aww. I would be sad if I tried to. I mean, in a situation where I am trying to gain the affections of a cat, you know, I would feel sad if they do not reciprocate. What do you mean? I want to give you love. What do you mean you don't want any? You not like the pets? You not like the little baby noises I make at you? It makes me wonder what factors would make a feline like you more. Cause I see a lot of things online saying, "Oh, cats will like you more if you don't pay attention to them," or something like that. Meanwhile, it's the opposite with dogs. So I don't quite know how much of a fact that is. Guess I know that all of my cats are quite affectionate with me, because I'm the one who gives them the more pets. My mom's kind of squeamish about them. A little bit. If they start doing the belly flops, my mom's just it's kind of scary. Yay, I'm done. Dirt lining Coco. Let me put in the text so I don't forget. This is turning out very cool. I like it. Hold on, I might have to restart chat again. Art's looking pretty good. Also noticed Kiki specific place where she wants to be at when she gets pets. Ooh. Ah. Who feeds them more? Ah, yeah, could be. The primary caretaker. It's like with human babies. I guess, I don't know. I have much less experience with human babies compared to cat babies. 5 hours and 30 minutes for this dude side quest. I mean, it's okay. I already finished up a lot of artworks the past few days on stream anyway, so I'm happy. Let me just write it. I want to write fandom etiquette, but it's not gonna fit with my handwriting. Maybe if I chuck this into Illustrator or something, Adobe Illustrator, I can mess around. I can mess around with the font a little bit more. Ta-da! There you go. Yippee! Let me just refresh my chat because it's becoming infuriating. Kind of hugs them a bit too much, so that might also be why they prefer being next to me. They get some peace. Ah, yeah. Cats are more introverted than dogs, so... Have you ever tried to touch the spot they just cleaned? Not really. I try to... For me personally, I try to not bother my cats when they're bathing. Because I read somewhere that they can get kinda... They clean it again! Ew, human touch? Ew, disgusting. Ugh. I don't. Because, I read somewhere that they get really mad when they do, and you might... you're prone to getting scratched or bitten when you touch them when they're grooming, when they're cleaning themselves. So I choose to not fight fire with fire. Also, who's that on my notifications? Right. Alright. I am done with this. Took me... Well, we talked a lot, so... And I had some chat problems anyway, so... Hehe. They don't bite or scratch at all. Ooh! Oh, that's so nice! They're so mellow. Clap. Clap. Yeah! I can put my finger in their mouth when they yawn. They won't care. I see. That's really nice. Does it come with the... Your cats are ragdolls, right? Does it come with the breed, or are they kind of like socialized to do that? Because I do know that kitten stage socialization is very important. Or they trust you so much, yeah. Probably both. I do know that ragdolls are really good family cats. They're very gentle with humans. Like our cats are a bit scared of guests. Ah, I see. Oh, poor babies. They try to. Oh, poor baby. Why are there more than 2 humans in the room? Help, father. Help, mother. Help. I do not like this. Help me. Also, I want to check something. Is this? Oh, I haven't moved it yet. Oops. Should be here. There you go. Now that looks a lot less. That looks a lot more balanced. No wonder it looked kind of off. Sadly, we got them around COVID time, and of course, we couldn't get guests. Yeah, they're not used to stranger humans in the home. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Alright. Well, I'm done with this one. I could probably finish the rest pretty quick. Off stream, maybe. Or maybe I can put it again in the art roll tomorrow. We'll see. But for the meantime, let's do another roll. Time to spin the wheel. What are we gonna get, guys? What are you gonna get, boys? Alright. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, really? Oh, we just talked about this. Oh, wow. Oh my god. We just talked about this. Amazing. Very... Man, this is really bad luck because I just said that I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm not gonna rush at my visual overhaul. And then yesterday, on my final roll of the night, I told the wheel, let's not give me something heavy to work on. What do you know? It stopped on my 2.0 model. Haha. Man. Dang nabbit. Five star, the gacha knows. Double gacha says nope, exactly. Your pity does not matter. Oh well. It to be like that. Well, let's see. How would I do this in the most effective way? I'm gonna close you for a bit, Coco. Open recent here. So this is what I want it to be changed into. I don't know what I want to do. Spotify widget and clock, I can just get online, right? There's a bunch of that. I don't really need to make my own thing. The custom chat, I still do need to make. Let me make a notepad list of that. Oh wait, no, I have it on my Trello. Never mind. Trello? Hello? Songify can be customized. Ooh! Cool. Welcome to the new Trello. I don't need that. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, panels. Ooh. Show or hide panels. Select each section to show or hide a board inbox and planner. Find and open boards. Ooh. Ah. Many ways to capture. Add cards directly to capture from an email or Slack. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Whoa, it's different. Custom chat as in you're gonna code chat widget. A part of me does wanna try. It's kind of like my pride as an artist, you know, that I want to do everything by myself, or at least commission. Like, I don't want to take freebies from anybody, you know. But I feel like chat coding is way over my skill set, which I have very little of. So yeah, maybe I might I'll likely ask somebody to make it. I could ask Makong to make it for me, or I don't know, maybe commission someone that has already made one in a style that I like, who knows? Go for it. Let's go. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be. I keep saying that I don't think it's gonna be, but we all know that it will be. We all know that it will be. Hold on, let me move some things. This is done. The reverse Oshi is being line arted. Lost in the Space is being base colored because it's painting. Cross the no wait. Which one is this? Sure. I have another art collab for next year. Oh, it's the dress up party one. When is this due? Next year. May 10th May next year. Alright, I have a ton of time for that. There is Heradians March, that's for Women's Day. Okay. Whoosh. Don't mind me, I have plenty of collabs. If it's one of those stream element browser widgets, then it can be kept simple with just style overrides. A copy of the Sakura one, right? You could modify that one. I could. We'll see though. Using stream elements as we are trying to leave Streamlabs. Yeah, that would be ideal. I think it would I think overall it would be more beneficial in a way to just put everything on stream elements, so it's just easier for me to move in between anyway. Oh my god. Alright, bucko. Let's see what I have. Where is the... No. Stream overhaul. Oh, Jesus. Game layout. Twitch banners are done. Let me... Good God. Holy moly cannoli. Strike through banner content. Done. Because not only the overlay stuff, I'm also updating the Twitch about pages as well. Game layout is not yet done because that has a lot of contents within. Thumbnail logo. Oh yeah, the backseat command. Archive channel description thumbnail. Move it to Canva. BRB screen is done. Start and end screen is not yet. Sounds as well. I'm gonna have to make my own sound effects. Cool. The panels, that's what it's called. The panels, you're right. I would want to move everything into streamer, but including channel point stuff is coded. I mean, probably if I have everything ready already and then I just gotta put things in, I think I would be more inclined to do it compared to now where I have a lot of empty things going on. Streamer for overlays. I think for sound effects, I'm just gonna use my own voice to make it funny. So let's say if someone follows me, the sound will be like, "Here's a follow." If there's raid, "Here's a raid." "Here's a subscription." "Drink." Kinda cool stuff. Like ad overlay that pops up when ads are running using StreamerBot. Yeah. I see a lot of, including Makong, I see like a lot of streamers have it in their chats like, "Oh, an ad is gonna come in 2 minutes." Make one in an Irish accent. "Here's the drink for your lass. Chug up. Hydrate yourselves. Oh, looks like a group's coming in. Thanks for the hydrate." And the stretch as well. "Stretches, my boy, stretch. Get those limbs working, lads. Nobody's going to take a break if you have cramps." Incoming ads not if possible to using StreamerBot. Yes, Pat, you're a good lad, ain't ya? It should be a lass because I'm a lady. "You're a good lass, ain't ya?" I had this idea where, oh, if somebody raids me, it's just like a set of doors opening, you know, like, Hey, welcome to my stream. Hi, Sess. Welcome to Art Stream. How are you doing today? I'm taking an L on the roll today, but I'm having fun, so I don't mind. Drawing, visual overhaul. Done. I don't know what I want to do first. Thumbnail. Oh, I could start with a thumbnail actually. So it's proper illustrating first. What do I use for a thumbnail? old art. That's what I use. Old art. Yeah. Open curtains. Take a clip, use it. Open curtains could be, yeah. Creeks bang. Where's the beverage at? Hope it's going well. We'll be lurking while gaming. Alright, have fun gaming. I hope you enjoy your games. I'm just here struggling with the Twitch chat, guys. Don't worry about me. It's time to make a brand new fully rendered art for a thumbnail. Let's see. So this is what I use, right, for my thumbnail. This used to be Obey Me era. Oh my god, girl. So basically my thumbnails are just tada. my archive channel. Someone rated you just play that. I like talking. I like yapping. So I won't. I like talking. It feels a lot more organic and personal if I do it myself, so I gotta change this. The offline intro? Huh? The offline intro? What do you mean? The profile picture. I mean, I can just use ito, like existing art that I have. Someone raised wee woo wee woo. Welcome to the Delulu zone. Buckle up. We're gonna have a ride. Anyway, shoot, what size do I want? Cause I'm currently doing all of my thumbnails on my own softwares, let's say like Paint Tool Sai or Adobe Illustrator. But I'm slowly migrating over to Canva because things are a lot easier there, and I don't need a lot of special what's-its to make my thumbnail. So, for people, no, I can just use my own emote thing. Work VTuber emote. Hello, sir. No, put it in. Hello, sir. What size is this? Oh, 2048. Okay. When someone open your channel, there's one video of your intro. When they open your channel, not currently streaming. Is that possible? Oh wait. Oh, you mean the Twitch's intro video? I thought like a ito 1000. No, it's 2048. I think all of my chibi arts is 2048. Let me check, cause this one is for my own emote. Let me check if it's for somebody else. For people commission. Let's take Tails' one. This is, yep. Oh no, it's different. What? Is this not a perfect square? Wait. Oh no, have I been bamboozled? What? Edit canvas size. No, it's not a perfect square. Why are you a perfect square? Oh yeah, it's a little rectangle-y. What? I've been fooled. I've been fooled. Oh wait, I guess this is for emotes, yeah, not for ito. Well, I'll just use this one as a base. Excuse me. Intro video, so instead to Twitter pin to put to the divisible by 8. Well, I am using this for a thumbnail, so it's going to be manually resized. It's not by a system. You know. Actually, yeah, the Twitch intro. the required Twitch intro has been there for a long time. I just don't know what I want to put in it. For the schedule? No, not for the schedule. Just for the VOD channel thumbnails. For the schedule, I got different art for that. Stuff that I've drawn, stuff from some people, from collabs and commissions. Save as. Visual overhaul. PSD. Oh, I should probably make a folder. Goodbye. Be casual while I update things, cause it's not, the chat is not chatting. There you go. Oh, never mind, it is actually not chatting. Alright, I'm actually gonna go for a bit. I may have drank a little too much liquids, so I shall be back shortly. Also, it's about time I turn on my live 2D. Hi, Mr. Toto. I'll think about that later. I'm gonna go for a bit. See ya. So, dude. Hi, Ota. Welcome to Art Stream. How are you doing today? It seems that there's a celebration going on somewhere nearby home because I just hear MCs talking to a mic. A loud, dynamic mic. Ewa back. Hi, Ewa back. Ewa dwawing. I don't know if it's a wedding or not. Not sure. I don't know. A lot of events happen nearby. Could be like a night market thing, you know. Could be that. Could be like a performance thing, you know, where local bands come together. Could be a wedding. Could be that. or a birthday. I don't know. Let's see, what's my new. This is what I have. You are not square. This is square. Oops. This is not square. I do want it to be this style still. Cute. Just the upgraded version of this little gal. Good lord. Wowie. May I want to add more emotes to the channel. Adding the followers emote. Are there like any artworks I have already that are kind of cursed and funny? I might have one. Hold on. That's cute. Thank you. I would like to update it. Wait. No. Sweet Garden, not that. JB or Copy. Someone drew this for a chorus battle I was in. Blinky OS animated emote. Could be. It accepts GIF file, right? I just need to make the file size smaller because by default it's cell phone sized. So it's 1080. I just gotta make it a square. I can do that easy in After Effects. Also, why is my stream on? Be gone. Yeah, I could do that. I kind of wanna put this in. This was from 20. When was SS? Wait, no, this was from IDCB. IDCB was in 2018, I think. 2 MB, not 2 byte, not 2B. 2B or not 2B? I think so. I mean, if it is big, if my file size is too big, I can just put it somewhere to make it smaller. It's not like emotes are gigantic where it needs to be super HD anyway, right? Oh, why is my pen tab not straight? Hello? What do I want to turn you into? I don't know. I don't know. It's square, less than 1. Yeah, I just have to resize the blinky. And then we are all Gucci. Oh. Thank you for the drinky. Max 60 frames. Yeah, I think it's less than 60 frames. Since it's all hand-drawn. Since it's all hand-drawn, I know exactly how many frames it is, and I think it's like less than 20. Oh, I just realized the chat in the stream is empty. What? Why is it empty? Do you see that? Do you see the... Wait, hold on. Do you see in the video the chat's empty? Why? Wait. Is this working? Is it fixed? It's not. Is it even going in? Hold on. I doubt so. Twitch, what happened? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, see? It's not even popping up in the video. Oh well. Tisby what Tisby. Oh, this is a very small head. Oh god, it's so elongated, the face. It go down. Now I draw it elongated to the side. I draw the faces wide for chibis now. God, this was from... When was I in Obey Me fandom? 2020? I think. This is so long ago. My god. And I drew this on Procreate as well. From Procreate to Psy, yeah. I mean, back then I did use Procreate a lot more since I since I went out and about a lot more. Sometimes I still draw on Procreate, but mostly if I go on a long trip where I have to stay someplace. But normally I'm just on my phone. On the go, I tend to write more than I draw, so it's also kind of hard to find a proper surface for drawing. You can mirror iPad to PC without paying for the ad block. There is a way. I did that. I did that a long time ago. I used to do that, but I forgot what app I used, but it was possible. Though I have to admit the connection was very, very, very finicky. It would connect and disconnect quite often, but it had no paywall. Network. Not even network. Oh yeah, using Wi-Fi. I think it's possible via Bluetooth and via cable as well. And it's a direct PC to device, not using a capture card. This was the days before I had a capture card. It worked, but it was no wave. I think it was. I forgot what it's called though. Wi-Fi most likely. Most likely, yeah. Wireless, that's for sure. Because I did it wireless. I just don't remember what the app's name is. It's been so long. It's so nice when I have the head layers separate. A lot easier to modify. Also, wait. My matcha drink is almost bye-bye. And it's also really watery already. The ice has already melted. Well, considering I have LED lights all over my head, so not surprised. Good drink, good bevy. You hydrated? You better be. I tired? No, my eyes are not tired. It's better since I had a rest day yesterday. My eyes feel a lot better. I'm fine. Oops. Oh, it looks so weird when I have Sai minimized. Windowed lapel. So funny. Haha. Also, the chat on both ends, on site and on streaming app, are both loading very bigly. So, have patience. Da, 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 da. Oops. Oh! Now the chat on the video is back. Very cool. Okay. Okay, very cool. Still very laggy though. That chat is from long ago, right? Rah. Oh. It all came in at the same time, Lamau! That's so funny. Hmm. Still delayed, yeah. It's delayed on both the app and the site as well, so... Boo! This is a little too tilted for me. What size brush? 100, okay. No wonder it's so thick. Should probably color this one instead of it being white, so then I could edit the colors easier as well for Spooktober. That is not the face anatomy that I want, but sure. Let's fix it. Nope. Nah. Could probably push it. No. No. Roundy face. Cute. What my clothes look like. You don't remember? Nah, I remember. Wait. I got a puff sleeve. Yes. Not gonna be visible. But details are nice. Little bibs. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. You're right, you're right. I can probably make the canvas a little bigger. Canvas size. Oh. Oh. Whoop. Well, that's the wrong direction, but it works nonetheless. If it work, it work. Oh. If it work, it work. I also can put it up a little bit actually, so I have more space for my body. Like that teacher in Mr. Bean said, the body. You must look the shape, feel it, and draw. I miss watching ye old Mr. Bean. The movies as well. I don't think I've watched a lot of Mr. Bean movies. I just remember the one that he went to Europe with a kid on the train, and then the one where he Extreme Elements, and then the one where he by accident broke a painting, and then he has to do this this whole James Bond thing and fix it. It's the grandma painting. The nostalgia. Yeah, I miss old shows like that, Mr. Bean. I miss Shaun the Sheep. As well, my mom loved Shaun the Sheep. I don't know why, but she did. There you go. That's me! Oh my god. Alright, what kind of face am I gonna put on you? Shaun the Sheep. I also watched a bit of Timmy Time. the when the little child sheep goes to school and then he meets friends. I watched that a little bit as well. But a goat, yeah. Do I want my eyes closed or do I want them open? Hello, hi William. Welcome to Art Stream. How are you doing today? Yaha. Yampase. Okay, do I want my eyes open into looking into your soul, or do I want them closed, demure? Well, I already have a glittery face emote. This one. I like this one a lot. And I think there's a laggy version of that on Twitch, no? There is a laggy version? How is Arting? Arting itself is good, but Twitch chat is not doing very good. It's very laggy on my end, and as you can see, it's not appearing on the video. So I'm a little sad, but that's fine. Slow one moon. I don't have that, do I? No, I don't think so. Nah, I don't. I want to reload the source and slobs the chat overlay one. How do I do that? What? Wait. Let me find it. Let me find it first to begin with. It's here. Nyom. Ewa cannot find it. Ewa lost. Ewa big lost. Small eye. Not my usual style, but I'll adjust it later. Oh, it's so sharp as well. The lash. Maybe it's from drawing Coco. Most likely his. Remnants of my previous art somehow sneaks its way in when I'm drawing something else. Oh, what's that? I drew Kenma yesterday. Now I can't draw Omi. What's that? I drew Omi last time. That means I cannot draw Kenma. Could right click on the source, just reload cache. Might as well. Sure. Let's try. If I can find it. Dun dun dun. I did what I think is the correct thing to do, but it did not work, so. Well now. I mean, it's not appearing, so. Oh well. Oh well. Eat. Everything, honestly though, everything in my, every tech problem I have on my stream, I'm just, oh well. I'll fix it another time. Oh well. This is a problem for future era. Oops. I also don't like how the eyes look shape-wise. The round is making me feel funky. Like it's not me. It will fix itself exactly, right? Like remember when I had webcam problems, suddenly the next day, oh, it's working again. Somehow. Look at that, guys. What a miracle. I wish that's true for the mic, but it's not, so. Her. And that sounds like a me problem. Obviously it is, but you know. Her. Ah. Making the face. Oh yeah, did I ever add eyelids? Do I usually add eyelids when I'm drawing chibis? There are no eyelids on this one. But eyelids. I have eyelids. Wait, no. Where's the Coco one? Eyelid. Okay, I drew eyelids. Good. Good. Very good. Don't worry, I'm just forgetting. Eyelid missing. Eyelid 404. That's a me. Ewa. Okay, anatomy-wise, I see problems. brain-wise, because I work for the actually. I don't want to make the actually. That sounds so pretentious. Big ol'. Oh yeah, I love the big ol' anime bug eye. Yes, anime. Delicious. A part of me is telling me that custom the the thumbnail. Custom thumbnails for each of my VODs sound pretty cool, but another part of me said, do I want to exude? Do I want to effort? Slowly, maybe I'll try introducing it. Look at that. Ain't she cute? We just wanna... just wanna squish him. She is. Thank you, Kirana. Oh yeah. Well, since you're here and we're doing art, how is your art journey going? I haven't had the chance to drop by your art streams lately, so I haven't seen the progress that you've done. Aside from that one time I was in stream. Apologies. When you started. Oh my god! Congrats! Congratulations, Kirana. Oh my god, so proud of you. Is it have you actually no, I should just look at it. Or you know, if you want to give me a link, you're free to do so. If let me see. Let me be independent. Well, the last time you used Twitter was a while ago. Let's see on Blue Sky. I got 3 actually. Ooh. Gimme. Media. Oh yeah, you're a lot more active on Blue Sky. Oh, I see it! Current model, a bodysuit, and a more relaxed outfit. I see it, I see it. It's so nice. Good job, Kirana. Oh my god. Oh, link. Ooh, look at that. Oh, the colors are really nice. It suits your character very well. That's a casual one. That's a casual one. It looks really nice. As someone who likes colors, the colors are really nice. I approve. Good job. Are there any plans of drawing more? Since I know that you're drawing for a more casual Barbie doll anatomy, yes. Are you planning on drawing more things in general, or is that it? Because I do know that you're drawing as a more casual hobby. You're not gonna do it like me. You're not gonna drawing. Yeah. I continue drawing as some. Let's go! Yay! More art people. We love it. I'm always happy when someone discovers a new hobby with art and they're enjoying it as well. Because I enjoy art, and it's always nice when someone enjoys what I enjoy. Might allow me to learn. Oh, definitely. I think it also depends on what kind of aesthetics that you're going for in terms of clothing. Cause from what I see, you're a very Fantasy Star Online kind of person when it comes to designs of everything. Very mecha, very Gundam. Meanwhile, I'm more of a clean, simple, clean, flowery, somewhat glittery kind of aesthetic. If you want the link to the bodysuit, I'm willing to send the links to. I'll indicate. Sure, go ahead. What is as a reference frame? Ah, a ladylike, kind of ladylike, yeah. I do prefer my own outfit designs to be more like cute, elegant femme. Instead of, let's say, like what Kirana does, which I think has more of a sci-fi flavor to it. I wouldn't mind designing something like that, but it's not my forte, that's for sure. It's not my realm of expertise. If I get my proportion right, it should be easier for me to fit the outfit. That definitely. Oh, this one. Oh, like your current model. You're just missing the jacket, right? Because your model does use a jacket. This is nice. Yeah! It's the bodysuit actually, not the V1 model. Ah! So it's completely different then. It's not like what's inside of your jacket. It's completely different. I believe Twitch won't ban if you... Yeah, I see. I mean, I did show my VTuber model yesterday. It's Barbie body. It's Barbie body. So I think that's still okay. I think as long as it's not completely explicit, it's still fine. Do I even have... Oh, kind of. Wow, this is from so long ago. Oh. Oh. Ah, my god. These things. V1 style. Oh yeah, it is different. A lot different. Yeah. Now I see. I am being educated. Let's go. Love it. Very cool. I do see the resemblances between the V1 outfit and the bodysuit. Interchangeable. Especially with the color schemes. Really nice to look at. Of how a specific aesthetic and a specific color palette can make two different looks. Very different looks. Into more casual clothes. Ah, I see. I do see the casual clothes to be very Eastern inspired, you know, like something I would see in a historical Chinese drama, for example. I like it. Very cool. I'm looking at the stuff that I have designed. Very not casual. I guess partly for looking up Atelier for tags for could be, yeah. I mean, if you want to go for the aesthetic, it's fine. The Atelier clothes are cute nonetheless, so that's what I have designed. Oh, some designs for Token Ranbu era. Sophie is definitely casual cute. Let's see. Me kind of forgot. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it's more. Yeah, I could see this being worn by a modern girl. in today's day and age. Just take out some accessories like the corset, maybe the corset and some of the belts. This could very well be a modern day outfit. Really cute. I should play the Atelier games, honestly. been wanting to, but I keep forgetting. Lamau. And then I end up playing Elden Ring. Whoop. Oh, interesting. I think... wait, hold on. This was when I was very still into Lolita Lamau. I'm still into it, but not as much as before. But yes, I do see Kirana's design more gray blue color scheme. Very nice to see. It's very you, cause I kinda associate that color combination with you now. Whenever I see a particular shade of blue or gray, I just think, oh, it's Kirana. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's you. Same applies to some other people that do have a very striking what's the word? Branding color, I guess. Signature color. There you go. That's a better word for it. If I see certain pink, I think of this person. If I see certain purple, I think of this person. Oops. Little baby. It's my color scheme now. I guess that means I should learn to draw more. It allows me to not rely on cosplay if I want fan art. I mean, I guess I associate it with you because that's the color of your character's clothes, your VTuber's clothes, and also of your layout. So for example, like if you look at me, you think of purple. You don't think of yellow or orange, right? Well, I'm using this layout at the moment, but normally I'm purple. When you see orange, you don't think of Era. It's that thing. But if you wanna venture black, white, and dark purple, see? You kinda associate that with me because that's what you recognize me as, right? Meanwhile, I recognize Kirana as someone who is sci-fi blue, gray. But if you wanna explore other colors aside from that, go ahead. It's always fun to mess around with colors and see, oh, it turns out the color yellow, for example, suits my character design and my hair, eye color, skin color very well. We'll definitely add a lot more variety for designs as well for alternative clothes, let's say. If I see orange, the first thing I associate, I guess oddly enough, Hot Wheels. If I also see blue, yeah, that makes sense. That's the Hot Wheel color branding, right? It's kind of like hot pink. You think of Barbie. Did you know that Barbie's pink, the specific Barbie pink, is actually copyrighted? Apparently, it is. So mainly one of the teams for... I see. I thought it was Hot Wheels in general. It's blue and orange. I'm not well versed with cars. Oops. Color association is a very powerful thing, not gonna lie. Subconsciously it is. Oh, you see a warm color? Fast food. Actually, yeah, that's because a lot of fast food places use warm colors because warm colors make you hungry. Color psychology, guys, did you know? For black and green, with the racing drones. See? Color by association is very interesting. Yeah, they are hacking our brains, exactly. A lot of brands do that as well, not with just colors, with font as well. Can think of fast food logo with blue in it. Yeah, and then for example, luxury brands, right? They usually use more jewel tones, black, white, dark, deep greens, deep blues, grays. Nothing super bright. Well, blue and white could be either Lloyd Bannings. I miss Lloyd Bannings. I recently watched someone on Twitch play CS3, and I'm just Kia, my child. I miss them. I miss them very much. But I'm taking a break. I don't know. Well, I kind of want to go back to it when I'm done with Persona 3 Reload. How did I... How do I usually draw banks? What? Hello? Wait, let me go back and look for a reference if I have any. I should have reference. Why wouldn't I? Hello? How do I draw doodle? How about the Haikyuu eras? Did I miss a wheel spin? Oh, no. I'm doing the visual overhaul still. This is for my YouTube thumbnails, my VOD channel thumbnails. Welcome back, Egg. Yup. Just doing things bit by bit, since a lot of the graphics design part of it is somewhat done. What am I gonna open? How do I draw your hair? Oh, I do a double. Okay. Okay then. Good to be back. Yeah! Good to have you back. I'm also chatting about color psychology. I guess color psychology, color branding with Kirana. In which I basically just mention, when I see a particular shade of blue or gray, I think of Kirana. Because that's what I associate them with. Yeah, and for another example, if you look at me, my design, my layout, everything, you don't really think of orange, yellow, red, right? You think of purple. Purple, white, and black. Subconsciously, it plays a really big part in our lives. Which I really like about colors. It's a very strong tool if used properly. Oops. And something of orange since the SummerSlam overlay in orange. Ah, true. Yeah, very true, very true. But aside from SummerSlam, I can't really imagine myself using oranges and yellows in my outfits, aside from accent colors. But as the main color, not really. It doesn't suit me. Oops. But I see the vision. More colorful scene. Yeah, I mean, yes, but the dominating color is usually your signature one when it comes to designs. Maybe Halloween? Halloween, I usually do purple, yeah. Let me pull up my here. This was my overlay. Oh, it's cut at the top. Oh, cause that's for the banner. This was my overlay for last year's Spooktober, which is also by Gamers Outreach. Very purple. That is cute, right? But I think for the summer, for the SummerSlam colors, it suits me. It suits my design well because they do use purples in it. So, for example, like the announcement page, yes, it has orange and yellows and stuff, but the background is majority purple and blues and cooler colors. So it fits a lot of color palettes, that's for sure, for designs. They did this in a very smart way. I really like it. I'm just thinking, wouldn't purple and background with black purple theme VTuber have issues with contrast? For blue green, summer, what year was that? Oh yeah. So before this aesthetic went on, SummerSlam year 2023 was blue and white. It was this. They went for a techie aesthetic in comparison to this one, which is more fluffy and casual. I like it. But I do have to admit it was a little hard finding an artwork that suit the colors of the thing. It's cute. It is really cute. They do a lot of nice designs over there. Going to be too dark. The Halloween one? Well, yes, it's Halloween and I play spooky games on it, so that would make sense. But I think it does become too dark because my color is the exact same color palette as the design. See? Purple. Even with the white outline, it does look a little too blended together. Yeah, so sometimes using the same colors for everything might not be a good idea. But c'est la vie, I can't really help anything with this because I am purple, so. Remember this old version of the overlay? Do I have it? SummerSlam 2023. This was my overlay for SummerSlam 23. This was 2 years ago. VTuber SummerSlam was blue and yellow. And so I was thinking orange for Halloween backgrounds. I could put more orange on it. I did make a schedule for last year's. No. Last year's? Oh, for 2 years ago. Wait. Oh yeah, the spooky 23 used this pumpkin colors. And then my layout for this was non-existent. Oh no, it exists. Is this? Which Myth was a little odd, since my purple clashed very much with it. I don't know, Halloween is a very tricky... Halloween's color palette is just very tricky for my design. Makes sense. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Don't delete that. What else did I have? Oh. I think that's about it. That has a very distinct color style. Maybe this HP for Heroes. This was 2024. I used one of the layouts that I made, which is free. This is free on Ko-fi. I didn't make it specific for this event, but you know, I didn't have any other layout to use, and this one fit the purpose of the event back then, so I used it. Yay! Back to drawing. Whoo! Despite it all, turns out I have designed quite a few things, huh? Surprisingly. Or not surprisingly, who knows? Well, who knows what you think? What would be to be like an owl? Or rather, unsurprisingly, how much time has gone? Yeah. Sometimes in the when the year itself is happening, I feel like I didn't do a lot. I haven't been doing a lot, but then I look back at my folders and then I see, oh shoot, I drew this in this year? What? What? I did that. What? I guess having a Trello page on hand is very nice because I get to see my own progress and what I have completed within that year. It's nice. But I do think that 2025 this year has been very productive for me compared to last year, I feel like. Which is very good. Very cool, Era. Very cool. Oh, I wanna push it back a bit with 200. There you go. So I can do this. Oh, baby. This is better. Oops. There you go. Little baby hair. Look at my child. Sometimes when I draw Era, I don't know if I should consider her my child or if I should consider her as me. Both are factual. Sometimes I refer to her as me, sometimes I refer to her as her. It do depend on the mood. And you know, actually what's nice about this, with this being on Paint Tool Sai, I'll have a much easier time adjusting this for certain events as well. So if for the Halloween streams, I can make her look scary, or scared rather. Little baby getting spooked. Oops. Hmm. There you go. I think I'll just basic, simple style this instead of coloring it fully. Ain't she the cutest little bab? Line. The body. 100? No. 70? Yeah, sure. 70. It'll do. Oops. Oh wait, before I continue, I do gotta go again. I gotta BRB for a second, guys. I'll be back shortly. See you. The party back there is going pretty strong. They're playing actual music now. I don't know what's going on back there, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Very festive. I'm still not sure what's going on back there, honestly. Party? Not exactly a party. It's more differing cultures. It's kind of hard to explain. It's I don't know what kind of celebration they're having nearby, but they do have MCs, they do have live performers, it seems. And by live performers, I mean like a wedding band type deal. It's hard to explain what celebrations here look like to non-Indo people who have never been here. Let me see if I can pull up a Google image. Someone getting married? I do not know. I can imagine. I'm not sure if it's somebody getting married or if it's, I don't know, birthday party or a night market going on back there. I have no idea. But it's usually for a wedding. these things. Usually in this in my area at least. My neighbor had a had a birthday party that's kind of similar to that way of celebration. It was so my next door neighbor, mind you, immediate next door neighbor. It was so hectic because a lot of people were around as well, and you know, next door, but the MCs had mics on, so it was a little huh. And it was for a birthday party, if I remember correctly. Some years ago. Do not know. I do not remember when. I'll just tidy that up later. Celebrations here in Southeast Asia are just so wham bam in your face, you know? I feel like the culture here is definitely, oh, we're doing this for other people instead of oh, we're doing this for the ones being celebrated. That's how I feel like, at least based on experience of the ones I have attended. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's not quite my style. I go there for food. That's it. I go there for food, go say hi to people that I know. Meet some people I don't know, saying, "Oh my god, Era, you're so big already." Free food. going to parties just for the free food. I usually just get dragged around because I'm not the one with the connections. My mom is the one with the connections. And then a lot of the time she doesn't want to go alone, so she asks, Ewa, my child, would you like to keep your mother company? Yeah, sure, why not? Free food is indeed the best part of a party. Yeah. Especially if you don't know anyone else that's over there. If you're not an extrovert, if you're not the type who can easily go up to people, say hi, get to know them, it's the food. Familiar company is a rare thing when it comes to parties like those, I feel. It's always, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. It's more of a, who are you? Why do you know me? Extended family problems, you don't know anyone. Being a small talk is exhausting. It is. It is actually. I would like to say it depends on the person, but the usual hey, how are you? How are you doing? What's your job? How's school like? You know, the usual icebreaker conversations is basically getting to know you, but every 5 minutes. The getting to know you stage every 5 minutes. It gets tiring, yeah. But if it's with family members that you're already very familiar with, sure, they ask those stuff, with those things, but they do it in a but they do it in a more casual way, which I really like. Here you go, baby. Wow, my child. Ooh. It makes me realize that I've had this. I've had this design since. Oh, how long ago? Wait. Art, what item? Default full design 2020. No, I've had this design for way more than 2020. Hold on. Properties. 03. When was this made? Oh, 2020. What? Yeah, I have no evidence, but I've had this design for a very long time. Who is that? Progress looking good, thank you. I came into this character design brain empty. Brain empty, and then I asked my friends, hey, which one would look good? And then they gave me I had a few options for them to pick. They picked a certain one, or they put in their own suggestions, and then tada, era design is born. And I don't know, from that, haha, this looks pretty cool. I got really attached to this. I cannot imagine myself looking a different way, like a drastically different way. At least for the official outfit. If it's for a thing, like a collab event, sure, but not my not my actual default outfit. Do I even still have the post where I asked about it? Let me take a little break and see. I think I do. Ooh. No, I forgot where I put it. That's the problem. No, it's not there. It's here. Maskedon. Oh, this is just immediately. Oh, I did not put a lot of things in this. Whoa, okay, that's wild. That's wild to know. I didn't put it anywhere. Interesting. Oh, that was so long ago. It's gonna take me ages to scroll back. It's gonna take me ages to scroll back and see the original comparison of my designs. Art and stuff, is it here? Let's see. Oh my god, my old art. Oh my goodness, great. Oh my god. Ooh, this is when I started using Procreate. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh, these are more recent. Oh, these are very recent. Okay, okay. Oh my god, yeah. Lord. I mean, I mean oh shoot. Talk about a trip down memory lane. What? What is happening? God. I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of fun looking through these. Today's side quest exactly. I'm looking at my old art now and I'm just you know. I'm just oh my god, I used to do digital painting. Oh, my entire face composition is so different now. 2014. Oh my god. Oh, is this an OC's? Oh, it is. Wait. Looking at my old art is so wild. Did I lose the folder? Hello? No. Where has it gone? Oh, here it is. 100+ items? Oh, let's see. Oh no, let's not see! This is a mistake. This is this is a mistake. Oh, oh, it's so flat, honey, honey. No. Oh, that's not a lot actually. Okay, this is getting better. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop laughing at myself. There are no mistakes. Only thank you, Ross Bob. Rob Boss. Thanks, Bob. It's cringy, yes, when I look at my old art, but at the same time, I have evolved like a Pokemon. Not exactly a Pokemon, but you know. I am no longer a little caterpillar eating leaves. I'm a butterfly. I'm a butterfly. Oops. Egg ball. Gotta catch them all errors. Lord. Today's side quest. I gotta catch all the errors. Maybe I'll change my name into Ash Ketchum or something. Ash Ketchum all. Time to eradicate. I'm kidding. What a punny mood I am in today, huh? No, actually, wait. I'm curious. How do I draw men today? How do I draw men? I want to see the difference. Funny, yeah. Funny, giggly mood. Oh my lord. Ugh. The way I draw people is so different. I love it. Do I even have wait? Let's see. Oh goodness gracious, holy cannoli. Yep, my entire face anatomy was so different back then. I definitely made smaller eyes. Ah. Oh, I don't have that nice art that I like. Tis oh my god. When were you born? 2014? 15! Oh my god. Oh, this is when the accent headwear came out. The headphones with the cat ears. I used to want them so bad. But then I think reviews came out. Oh, here it is. Oh goodness, I used to draw like this, law. Oh my god, huh? What? Wait. Ooh. This was all in Paint Tool Sai, by the way. This was all manual. I manually drew everything. I don't have the sci file anymore. This was from when I was on my laptop. Hello? Girl. What? Yo. That is cute. Thank you. Look at how I used to color hair. What is this? It's really dark, but I drew it every strand. That, and then it evolved. Oh, it evolved to this. I really like this one. Look at this. Look at this. I drew this myself manually. No assets. No assets. By hand. Purely by hand. And then what do my drawings nowadays look like? I don't know. I don't know what my art looks like right now. Commission. I drew for a friend. Hehe. That is impressive, right? I don't know what I ate to achieve this. But you're not supposed to draw each hair strand separately? Well, you can if you want, but it was so time consuming for me doing this. So I ended up doing it like this. The tassel detail looks nice. Yeah, thank you. I ended up separating them into chunks, but then that also took a lot of time. A little too much time. So now if I were to render my artwork normally, it would look like this. Way less details. I should put more actually. But yeah. Evolution. Tada. 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 I can draw men. This is fun. I like looking at my old artworks. Wait. Went through that phase of drawing each trend as well, yeah. Cause I think when I was learning how to draw in the early days, I wanted to make like a more semi-realistic style, or at least anime manga style, but with some semi-realistic elements. But then I thought, nah, nah. I want simple and cute now. Oops. So that is where I stand right now. Still a lot of things where I would like to improve upon, but I am very happy with my progress nonetheless. I used to do painting as well, actually. Digital painting. Hello. For a complete normie, it is very impressive. Oh lord. Was this when I was still drawing with mouse and keyboard with mouse? I think it might be. Oh no, this partially. Yes, did you know that I used to draw with keyboard with my mouse? I don't think I have the sheet anymore because that was from DeviantArt and I deleted my DeviantArt now. If it's in the Internet Archives, maybe. Why is it on Pinterest? Who did this? who did that? Draw with keyboard? Yeah, I used to draw with a mouse only on Paint Tool Sai. Let me see if I have a picture of it anywhere online. Oh, I surely do. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have her original character sheet anymore. It's long gone in the trenches, unfortunately. I don't think I have any of my mouse drawings anymore. Because they were all on DeviantArt and I don't have my DeviantArt anymore. I deleted it. I deleted it when AI art started flooding the site. With the mouse, yeah. I don't quite remember. God, and I don't think. Yeah, no, I have no records of those anymore. Unfortunately. Oopsie. Yeah, nah, they're all gone. Nothing left in the trenches of history about that one anymore. Yeah, I used to be, before I had this thing, I drew with my mouse. Because handy dandy, paint tool Sai does have a line work clear. So you make a line and then it can do this, right? It can make the curves. Let me make it thicker for you. It can make the curves like that, right? So this is what I did, and then you see like the little node. There's a tiny node here, and then I can make a new one. I can pull that around. This is how I used to do line art when I was still using mouse. Coloring was a bit difficult, of course. Beater curves are handy, it is. I'm still kind of desperately trying to look for my art back in the day. I can't. I'm gonna have to scroll really far down my social media to even look for one. I already had my pen tab when I had Tumblr, which is documented on here. So... too bad I didn't save any of my Diabolic Lovers arts. I think all of them used the mouse. Man, I've been drawing for a long time, huh? Man! What about... Right! Very surprising. I think there's only one remnant of me using mouse keyboard. No, this uses mouse and keyboard, definitely. I know. Oh. There is, but it was also when I was in an art class, a digital art class, where I learned how to draw. So the teacher, the teacher helped me with it. So I don't think that counts as it being my own artwork. What's that? Oh, baby soup. Cool music. Oh wait, did I have a pen tab here? I don't. No, I did. Never mind. It's all gone. Sad. I wish my stuff was better documented, honestly. Yeah, if only I saved up the artworks before deleting my DeviantArt. One of them made it to Pinterest for some reason. Surprised. Clothes are done. Oh, the body face not done yet. Methinks that is a face. Not lining isn't equal, but let me fix that. Let me do a little. Oops. That was the wrong brush. Okay. Line thickness still bothers me. That's a little better. Yeah, better. Look, little baby. I think for the face, I'll just make multiple folders. So if I do want to change it at some point for different thumbnails, it's easier. Also, does it? Move. I think much better like that. Oops. I'll just fill it up with color. I never do it like this. I want to learn how, where you line art the eyelash instead of filling it with color. And then you do all sorts of funky stuff in the eyelash. I've only tried adding a little bit of a highlight in the middle. Maybe fade out the colors at the ends. But never like Super colorful eyelashes. Actually, no. I think it's because a lot of the characters I draw have dark eyelashes. I more often draw characters with darker hair. For example, I very rarely draw blondes. Kenmai is blonde, yes, but his natural hair color is black, so. Pink lashes I've never done. I want to though. It might have something to do with it. Yeah. A lot of different color eyelashes look weird to me usually, even in art. Cause I see a lot of people color their eyelashes depending on hair color or eye color. So for example, sometimes white eyelashes can be a bit weird. So some people make it more closer to the eye color instead of the exact hair color. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that once in a painting. Yeah, see, white lashes. I'd never do this. What? My baby. Man. But anywhere else, they're all dark eye colors. Hair colors. Even for different hair color, I usually the black lashes black. I see. It can look a little jarring, yes. I'm fine with coloring it white, but I tried doing it blonde with someone with blonde hair. It does not look as nice if I can find it. Hello, Mr. Man. This one looks fine to me, though it fits. This is really old art, but this one has blonde lashes. I don't really vibe with it. I don't know. It's a little too close to the skin color, I feel like. Look at the way I used to draw ears, good lord. What patience did I have? What year are you from? Hello? You're during my Tumblr days, so you should be like 2018, right? 2019, yep. When Tumblr was still a thing. It's coming back though. Because a certain blue site is not doing very well. So people are like, let's go migrate back to Tumblr. Oh my god. I think my old one is deleted. I think I deleted it when people were migrating away from it. I used to do back in those days when I was on Tumblr, a lot of people used to make fan pages where they roleplay as the characters or their OCs. I used to do that. And then we made character sprites and everything, just like a visual novel or a dating sim. It was very fun. A lot of hard work, but that was also my first exposure to drawing game sprites as well. Back in those days, yeah, I mean, considering Tumblr died, well, let's see. Well, I used Tumblr in like 2015. 2015 to 2018, I believe, which is already almost a decade ago. And the website has existed for much longer, so it literally is a decade ago. It is an old site. God, and like DeviantArt is even longer. For example, I also quit the site somehow. But yeah, I kind of miss it. Now that I'm years and years away from that age, I kind of regret deleting the account instead of privating it, for example. Because now I have nothing to look back upon. I used to do like really nice role plays back on my Tumblr account with the sprites and all. And I don't have the PSD files anymore. I don't even have PNG or JPEG files or screenshots of anything anymore. I think they were on my old laptop, which is dead. I don't know where it is anymore. I don't know if it's still with me or if it's given away or thrown out. I have no idea. It's a nice reminder for me as well to archive my stuff much better. Well, thankfully now it's a lot easier because social media and stuff. Google Drive. Was that my old logo? Oh my god, it was. Oh goodness gracious. I used to do comics? What? Back in 2016? Hello? They're awful, but like... Man. That's cool. Oh, but they were like non-paneled. They were just arranged. Show old logo. I dare you. Screen share? No. Some stuff here should not see the light of day. I will not screen share. My old logo was not even a wait, is it a logo? No, not even a logo. I just used text. But it was the same as today. It was the same as today, but it was just like this. The same handwriting and stuff, but just like this without the year. Now I year it, so I know when I drew it. Easier for me to track. And before this, my old handle, my old handle was this. Don't. This is when the RAR XD era was alive. This was my first internet username back in 2013, I think. Back in 2013. Me thinks, me believes. Good God, that's old. And then I think I also had a friend of mine also made wait. A friend of mine also kind of made a custom logo for me. RAR XD Energy, exactly, right? Oh, not even Neko Era. It's like here. Sorry. There you go. That was my old username. And then a friend of mine made a legit, made an actual, is it? Whoa. Oh, it is. A friend of mine made a, stamp for me, so to say, but just text. Just text with this font, and then I added the year at the back. It's nice and all, but it's so stiff for the art style that I have. Lol, yep. Ewa with cat ears. That used to be my aesthetic. That used to be how I marketed myself. Back in those days. Oops. I've been informed that Egg Wife baked a cake. Ooh. Bring back the cat ears. I mean, my old design, right? If I still have it. I don't know if I still have it or not. Is it here? Oh yeah, my old design. I used to... Oh, this is really old. I used to have the accent wear headphones. Accent wear. There you go. My first, not really my first, but actually no, my first. Yeah, that was my first design, proper design of my character. Used to wear this thing. That would be quite cute. Maybe a little too much though. But I used to wear this in my very first iteration of Era. Oh my god. No, I found it. Oh my god. It's that, and then club, etc. Oh, it is here. Oh my god. Ah, those. Yep. Is this how I used to design logos back in the day? Good god. what happened to me. I know what happened. Education happened. Learning happened. But yes, my first design for my character was literally, oh, look at the stamp. Was literally this. This was my very first iteration of Era. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This and oh, okay. Oh my god. And then in the year 20 something, 2018, only clothing changed really. Exactly, yeah, only the clothing changed. Nothing else changed. And then in 2018, I think in 2018, I redesigned, but then I was stuck between this. I hate it. Between this and this, right? Literally with and without gloves, right? And then when I asked my friends, hey, which one do you prefer? They said, oh, what if you change out the inside? Because this was really inspired, this was really influenced by Lolita fashion, where, oh, you gotta wear a blouse on the inside, you know? People told me, why don't you make the inside like an outerwear instead? And then I came up with, this is the result of that. I used to have gradients on my on my gloves. Yeah, and my choker used to have like a little bow thing. Skirt was definitely not. Shoes as well, I changed very much. I'm still confused on what kind of shoes I want. So the baseball yeah. Yeah, I used to draw faces a lot more elongated. Now it's a lot more round, definitely. But yeah, from that, and then if I am to open it without breaking my entire system, because the file size is so big, be this one. So from this to this to this. 2020! Oh my god. Very, very minor changes, honestly. The gloves changed, the lack of gradient, shoes changed, the skirt shape changed, the ribbon changed, choker changed. But yeah, the hairstyle, hair color, eye color, skin color, they're all the same. It just changed because the way eye color, skin, and other stuff changed, that's all. Yeah, right? This is really nice. I'm surprised that I managed to do it. I really like the flow. And then I, once upon a time, also made Era as an OC, an original character, instead of a persona. And then this was her design. I really like this pose as well. I don't think I can ever recreate this. I just like how it flows. I just like how round it looks. Like, wait. Like, ah, that's a square. Look how nice and round this looks. That's the whole purpose of the Era design anyway, to be circle, but sounds really nice. Look at all my design changes, y'all. What a trip. I don't think I have any other official design, so to say, because I do have like what, 20 eras at the moment. 20 eras at the moment, and also outfit changes depending on what cover I'm doing, so a lot of designs. I'm actually really happy that I have my very first design on this computer, because I remember making it on my old laptop, so I thought it was gone forever. But yay, past era remembered to remember to archive the files. Very cool. Also, I think the iced drink is making my tummy hurt. Hehe. Oh well. It be what it be. Oops. Thank you, Stream Elements. Appreciate it. I wish I wish there's a way to rename chatbots in your stream stuff, so Stream Elements can just be called Era's announcer. Information board. That'd be cool. Oops. Okay, shipwise, I'm happy about that. Oh, what? It's almost 11 p.m. What? Nah. 7 p.m. felt like an hour ago. What? Nah. Nah, man. Little baby. Also, I should charge my phone. It's like below 10%, so I should have charged it ages ago, but I just forgot. I'll return in a bit. Very shortly, because my charger is right there. The phone is being fed. How long do you stream usually? Normally, if it's on a normal day, I would have started around 2 hours ago, and I would last for 4, 5, 6 hours. But since I'm doing a charity stream, I streamed for 12, 13 hours last time, and then I also streamed for 9 hours last time. So expect around that range. I'm one of those long streamers. I got the energy. Oops. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me just draw some messy things first, and then I can go back and make them better. Make it exist first, fix it later. Solid eyebrows. Yeah, thick. Thickum. Thickum brows. The old eyes. Gigantic eyes. I don't know where she's looking. She's supposed to be looking like here. Whoop, nope. Hmm. Oops. Man, I always have problems when the head is tilted. The top lash I can work with, but the bottom lash I still have major problems with. Never seem to be able to align them immediately. But that's okay. Look at the baby. Should I add lashes? Just the whip. 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 Kinda redundant since my hair is black, but oh, it's so cute. Maybe this one can go a little bit more up. Yee, my baby. Maybe not. Oh, what kind of smile do I want her to have? The V, the U, the ah. Sure, I'll go with that. Oh, my fingies, they snap. Oh. I'm missing windows. Okay, delete tab. Minimize that, open that, look at this, look at that. Some background work, tak 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 tak. I'm in. Mm. My tummy hurts, but I don't know if it's because I drank ice or if it's because... Nah, I can't be hungry. I just ate. My tummy hurts though. It's okay. My problem. My problem. I gotta deal with it. My sweet child. I don't know why, but I always when I draw Era, at least when I do it, I always make it a point to make her eyebrows short. I don't know why. Maybe a little thinner would be nice. Short little baby brows. Then again, I rarely draw characters any with super on fleek brows. I rarely do that. I think I've only done it with one, where since the character is quite glamorous, so it would make sense. Lore wise as well, lore and design wise, it would make sense. There you go. Aw, baby. Yee. Hmm. Eyebrow angles are also kind of hit or miss with me. Nope, it doesn't go. Okay, fine. Boo. Yeah, it looks fine like that. It looks okay. It is time for Era to be very meticulous. What's this? 1 pixel off? Not going in my books. Let's see. Very nice. Very kawaii eyes. Very round. Tasty. I gotta do this one. I'm surprised how convenient drawing eyelashes in this way is. I think it's also because I'm using a solid brush instead of a low opacity one that I usually do. It's a lot easier to shape. round. Well, this side not really. More round. Circles. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. I don't quite remember, but considering my design is very circle, I kind of want to try making Era more rectangle and more triangle. Or I don't know, maybe make her look not as soft as she is now, because even when I draw her as an older in an older age group, she still looks so soft. I guess that's just my art style, but I do want to experiment a little with that one day. Or I don't know, maybe if I get the chance to commission somebody, or if I win one of those character design raffles. Would be a fun idea. Just to see how other people might dress me in a way. Look at you. Ooh, so round. I think the lash over there is a little too small. Hey! Big lash. Ah, that is such a nice line. Always satisfying when you're zoomed in this close, you're doing stuff, and then when you zoom out, ah, yes, everything looks exactly the way I want it to be. When things just work out, that's great. Yeah, that's probably equal. Ah, yes, time for the eyes. My favorite part. Drawing eyes has always been a favorite part of me when drawing for me. I think the one that I least enjoy would be hair. Surprisingly, I'm okay with full bodies and hands. maybe it's because I like hands. Very interesting things to draw, but hair, it's very confusing for me at times. Especially when there's wind going on and then I have to think, where does this go? How much hair should be blown about? What is the wind velocity? But then again, if I draw it stiff down, it's kind of boring. Depends on what I'm drawing, but I do want to try learning how to make my art more dynamic. I feel like right now it's still very staticky. A lot better than a long time ago, but a lot of improvements can still be made. There is no rest for the creative mind. Yes, I want to do this and that and this and that. Yes. I could do this to make it better. Yes. Ba-da-boo. You like drawing hands? Bluffs. I like drawing hands. Surprisingly enough, right? Cause there was a time where I think back in 2018, I believe, where I drew a comic. I didn't finish it because I left the fandom, but I drew a comic where the main focus was about skin to skin contact, so like hands, like hand holding, grabbing somebody, head pats. That was the main concept of the comic. So because of that, I had to draw a lot of hands. And surprisingly, I enjoyed it. Let me look into my PSD files where I have a lot of hands going on. Well, in my comics, definitely. A lot of hands going on. Like this, for example. Hands. Also hand holding baby. And then let's see in my Haikyuu comics. Actually, don't even Homocypher era has some nice hands in there. Haikyuu. Where's the hold on, where's it? I lost the comic, hello. Hand holding specifically. Where else did Ewa do hands? Hands holding a phone. 2 of them. Oh my god. It's okay for me. I don't hate it. Those are nice hand drawings. Thank you. Hush. Hush, PC. Hush. Sometimes I do get annoyed when drawing hands, but it's not... I don't dislike it as much as I used to. I think a part of it definitely is because I understand how to draw them better compared to years and years ago. And I guess because I do like drawing close interactions, it kind of forces me to draw hands because, oh, you can't really make a drawing of 2 people hugging each other without the hands, right? You can hide them, sure, but with like hair or clothes or stuff, but it doesn't feel as close when you don't draw the hands. Things like that. I feel like it's one of those things where once you have a better grasp, when you have a better understanding of it, you enjoy it more. Because you're not so lost about thinking, how do I draw this? At least that's my experience. I don't know about others. I vaguely remember a drawing I made where the hand perspective was very in your face, but I do not remember where I put it. But it was crazy though. I enjoyed looking at it. Now it's gone. Not gone. It's not gone. I just forgot where I put it. That's all. I put it in a doodle file, so it's a lot of drawings. It's a lot of drawings in one thing. Oh, a lot of drawings in one PSD file. Oh, I also drew this. Look at this hand interaction. I enjoyed making this because it looks so good at the end. This is an old art trade for a friend. 2020, goodness. Oh yeah, I was into Obey Me in 2020. Very cool. I'm not in the fandom anymore, but they're gonna release a new app similar to Love in Deep Space, but not as heavy, I imagine. And not gonna lie, I am kind of excited for it. I'm curious on how how they're gonna do it. Cool indeed, very cool. Sometimes you just gotta force yourself, I guess, in a healthy amount. But yeah, I guess with a proper motivation, you could do it. I already feel the line thickness is very, very, yep, imbalanced. I can see it. Much better. All right, one more eyeball, and then we can ball. We can ball to a new thing. I think I can actually. What time is it? 11. I can. I'll try to finish this up, including coloring. We'll see. Cause I am so close to finishing this anyway. And I do want to use it for the VOD thumbnails for this event, so I think it's a good time to change it since big event. It's a little off, but not by much. Also, I think Twitch chat is already fixed, at least in terms of a delay and stuff, but it's still not popping up on the stream itself, so. Ooh. That's a bummer. Whoop. Oh well. Oof. Let me do a little stretch. The face is always a lot for me. But it looks really nice. She looks adorable. Little baby. I'll think if I wanna do lashes on her later. When I get the hair done. Colored. So I can actually see if it'll show up or not. I doubt it does. It will. That's the sad part about my color palette, because even if I do draw lashes, if it's over her hair, it's just gone. I could make white outlines outside the lashes, but it looks a little too sparkly for the way I color. For chibi, sure, I can do that, but not for my regular art style. Little baby. Okay, here. Oh, I'll caps that. Dirt hair. If I do end up finishing this one, this will be the 5th art that I finish during this whole event. Well, then again, the other 4 were casual works. They're not fully rendered and stuff, but still impressive nonetheless. Ooh, let me take a breather for a bit. Let me drink some Wawa. My water's almost out, so I might BRB later on to refill bottle. Alright, I have taken my break, which is just me looking at my screen. Continuing on. And I'm also reading something, so. Yippers. Back to work. But oops. Nope, the stabilizer is very stable indeed. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'll just do these for the big curves. Well, 10 is a bit much. Oh. That's cool. I normally don't use stabilizers. Unless I'm drawing big lines like this. I don't know, kind of feels off if I use it. don't feel like myself, you know? I'm not myself when the stabilizer's too high. Nice hair. Ooh. Nice. Oops. Brush too big. The tunes have been so good that I I have no desire to put on my usual J-pop. Nice listening to synthwave. Calm, but it don't make me sleepy. Lo-fi does. It's too comfy. I need some oomph in it. That bothers me a little bit. 1 pixel off? Nope, not here. No one will see it, but I will. There you go, much better. The ittiest bittiest little pixel. I think I remember a long time ago when I did art streams, it was mostly just me fixing up the tiniest little pixel. Now I just think I just draw more stable. Or because I care less about it. Or both, who knows. Either or and. Yes, yes. Which part am I drawing? Oh. Why did my phone vibrate? All the way over there. Actually, let me go check it for a bit. Maybe somebody messaged. Said somebody somewhere posted something. Should probably turn that off. Oh. What's the... Oh. Eee. Oh, look at that. Little baby. So different. It is the same, but not the same. Oops. Yeah, sure. Yup. Where does this bend into? Why does it look so thick? uh, hmm. That's better. Yep, much better. Oops. Alright, almost done with the hair. Oh. Wrong side of the stylus. This can actually be used for an eraser, right? Oh, it can. Oh. Okay. Oops. Just a bit more lighting and then I'm done. Wait, I still need to color. Almost done at least. Mm. That's hard to see. Ah. It seems that my phone has told me to go to bed. It's 11:45 already, good lord. Mm. Oops. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch as well. And the pat as well. Oh, is Trigger Fire broken? Oh my god. And the breathe, thank you. Okay, everything's just broken. Okay. Everything bork, yeah. Even the breakdance is broken. And you went silent. Yeah, I just didn't talk. I was busy drawing. Lamau. I was in the zone, you know? Not even... Yeah, exactly. It's broken. Would reloading scenes help? I don't think it will, but let's see. Okay. Let me re-redeem the breakdance. Will it work? It doesn't work. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Guess I'm stuck like this for a while. Unfortunate. And a funny cat dance. Yeah, exactly. It's broken. I mean, not the first time. Trigger Fire has broken down on me a couple of times in the past, so disappointed but not surprised. I think it should be fine the next time I stream. It usually gets better after I shut down everything. Which is quite unfortunate because I have to I have to shut everything down first and then it'll work. Also, this line is not going well. Oops. Now I just gotta connect. Last 2 lines, and then I can color. Oh my god. Yay. Done. I just gotta erase some stuff. And then I'm golden. Maybe make a copy in case I wanna change stuff. Oh. You know what? Easier option. Copy that, merge. There you go. Yippee! A white. Tiring. Oh, it's so cute. My baby. Let's see. Oh, wow. Let's see the difference. Oh, look at that. It's different, but not different. Oh, wait, I miss. Wait, no. Wait, I'm not done. Wait, I'm missing some lines. Hold on. Wait, I lied. Hold on. This color. That round smug face. Is it smug? Does this give smug? I don't believe it does. Peaceful. Smug, I guess. I guess if you lower the eyelashes, the upper lashes, it will look more smug, yeah. I forgot about this. Oops, my bad. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, little baby. Alright, I just gotta grab the color palette. Which I don't actually have an official color palette of. I should do that. Works, PSD. Where did I put it? Here. Or at least I think it's here. Oh no, wait. No, it is here actually. Is it here? Oh, me. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There it is. Oh, but it's the eyes are tinged with pink. Huh. Where else can I? Oh, the comics actually. I can just copy the colors from there. The same. Wait, baby. This one doesn't have the blush, I think. Or does it? A little bit. A little bit it do. I think this one would be nice. Can get that hair shade. Skin a little bit. Eyes I still can. Okay. Good. Farewell to ya. No. Alright. Da-da. Oops. There you go. Da-dee-da. Wee. So many tabs on my thing. Hold on. Let me close them. La la la. What is this one? Oh. No. Don't save that. There you go. Better. Oops. Hair? Hair. That is really dark. Oh yeah, do I want the... How should I line art color all of this? You know what? I just realized the two things that I rolled for drawing today, they're both GB. How interesting. It's good practice for me anyway, since I don't really draw that too often. Whew. My back. Oops. Oh, I don't have. I just realized I don't have my clothes color. Hold on, gotta find it. Lee, oh boy, where are you? Oh, I could just use the trading card. PSD. Why? If I can find it. Wait, where is it? Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh, here it is. Found it. This doesn't have the foreground, does it? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Oui. Her. Oh, my wrist did many cracks. Oh my god. A whole series of tiny little cracks. Good lord. That's scary. Yay. Ow. Okay, do I want to color my eyes properly or do I just want to slap purple on there? I'll do it properly. Let me just get this in. Nope. There you go. Very well. Good. Goodbye. Goodbye, art. What am I doing? You know the origin of my eye color being a gradient of red and blue is because I can't decide if I want red eyes or blue eyes. So I thought, why not both? Ta-da! The result. Now I just like it a bit too much to change it to actual purple. Oop. Yippee. More? Yippee. Oh, too much. Apply. Nah, actually don't. I'm okay face. It does. Also me forgetting how to color eyes again. Shoot. What? I always forget how to color my eyes. Oh, God. Oh, I have the shade shine multiply 60? Up top, screen 60. Okay. Multiply 60. Screen 60. Oh, there's a bit of bleeding down there. Color bleed. Uh-oh. Why did I choose this as my eye color? Why didn't I just slap on some things? This is fine. Me every day. Me when something happens on stream. It's okay. I have the shade shine. It's black and white, I believe. Yes, pure black and pure white. I don't need that here, do I? Oops. Don't need that here, do I? Why not? They say don't color with pure black and white, but I don't know. I'm breaking the rules. I'm breaking the rules. Not rules, more like suggestions. Tips. I'm breaking the tips. Then I put that at 20%. Overlay 50. Hoogie! Oh, it is a bit lighter than my top shade. Hoogie! Interesting. Overlay 50. And I use my middle hair color. Ta-da! Now it's got a little bit of the purple sheen to it. Yay! Eyes done. Let me just add the highlights. Yippee! Wahoo! Oops. And that is how Era colors her eyes. Very looks really nice though. Look at her. Look at the little bab. My God. Eek! Let me just finish up this. Does that look? Sure. A little too down. There you go, much better. Oops. There you go. I should do the way I color eyes on the hair because that is a lot easier. My dye is on this side. Yes? Yes. I had to look at my PNG to confirm. Sometimes I forget. Oops. Ugh, imagine me with green hair. It's not my color, but it's my big sibling's color, not mine. Hmm. Oh, that is so much easier and neater as well. Yay, that's me! Cute. I'm gonna skip putting in this thing. There's like a hair shade and hair highlight on top of that. So, oh, purple. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Little baby. Multiply. Okay, what color use? Ooh, warm. Not. Could be. Oh, that's very subtle. I think this one's cooler. Yep, cool tone. Is that different from this? Wait. What? No. That's that, and this is this. I like the multiplied better. Shading with only one color, let's go. I have been bamboozled. Hello? What happened? Why are you on your phone? There was no cake. No. What happened, bro? There was no cake, but there is outside. The cake was high. Let us know. Oh. Wait. I feel like my tummy's kind of gassy, but it's not coming out. I don't know why. There was some egg tart thing. Okay. Hi, Mr. Glitch. How are you doing today? Oh, sorry. The redeems are dead at the moment. Sorry. How are you doing today? Welcome to Art Stream. I'm currently doing a visual overhaul of my stream stuff. Not this one, because this is for event, but you know. Ended up watching some Mandalorian. One more. Oh, I see you went on a you went on a side quest. Not only me, you also went on a side quest. Come on. Plus 68 XP. Let's go. Also, I'm gonna hold back on that for a bit. Oh. How much aura points did you lose for believing that there's a cake? One more episode and I shall return. Alright, take your time. No need to rush. If you're enjoying your show, go ahead and enjoy that first. Over 9,000 points lost. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad. Well, I'm almost done with this, so I'm happy. I think I'll try doodling up ideas for chat overlay. For custom chat, there you go, not chat overlay, that's a different thing. I think, I don't know. I don't know these fancy schmancy streaming lingo, even though I am one. I don't know, man. Sometimes, eventually, they all just look the same to me. Addy? What? Wait, are my notifications also right now? Addy Raid. Addy Raid. Hi, Addy. Hello, Bunny. Welcome. Let me know. There you go. That's the correct one. At least the stream element bot is still active, but I think all of my notifications and stuff is just dead right now. So sorry if ito. Vegas? What were you doing in Vegas? Also, oh, never mind. Someone who does. Rarity. Oh, do people just call you the whole thing? I see. Oh, sorry. Everything is dead. Pasa, hello. I guess that makes sense, cause like it's your username, you know. Also, sorry, but like all the redeems, I can see it on my end, but it's dead on the stream itself, as well as chat, as you can see. Look at this. Look at that white empty space. It's not there. I don't know why things broke, and I'm sad. Bunny bun bun. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, hi. My stream died after you eat. Your stream said, no cow violence. Too bad man and the game crashed and OBS died. Why? Oh no, that's awful. I think the universe just didn't like you killing off the cows. That's so sad. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Addy. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. My name is Era. I am a person who happens to be a VTuber. I mostly do calm and relaxing content like farming sims, visual novels, puzzle games. I also draw a lot. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. And for those of you who are new here, I do have an about page on my Twitter, an about post on my Twitter that you can see, read a little bit about who I am as a person. And if you're curious about that, go ahead. And here today I am streaming for a charity event called VTuber Summer Slam, hosted by Gamers Outreach, which is a non-profit organization providing games and gaming gear to kids in hospitals worldwide. So if you would like to donate through my Tiltify link, there is already on the pinned chat up above, or if you would like the more detailed message, there is also here. So you can also see, Era, if I donate money to the cause, will I get something? Yes, if you donate a certain amount of money, you will get something from me. So a little incentive for ya. Today I'm just drawing, mostly drawing. Currently the twist is that I'm drawing, but I do have a I do have a wheel dictating what I'm drawing because I have a lot of personal projects going on at the moment. So yeah, currently I am making upgrades to my visual stuff. Not this one, because this is only for the event, but my normal streaming overlay and stuff like that. I'm gonna do an overhaul of the whole thing. Stretch, thank you. Ui, oh my god. Oh god. I joined ID stream as it was buffering and then died. Oh no, such bad timing, Bunny. The cow was ugly. Well, it was affected by radiation, so I'm not surprised. I'm Aussie. Audi Aussie. The Audi. Yeah, is cool. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you for the follow. You are a new teacup now. Welcome to the table, and I hope you will enjoy your stay. Heck yeah, redeem is not redeeming. It's really not redeeming, yeah. The redeems are broken, redeems are broken, notifications are broken, chat is also broken. I mean, I can see it. It's moving. It was lagging to hell and back earlier, but it seems to be normal now. It's just not popping up on stream, no matter what I'm doing. So, apologies for that. Oh, I'm a teacup, not... everything broken, but hey, we're here, we're having fun, so that's all that matters. Having fan name. I mean, why don't you make one? Why don't your viewers why aren't your viewers called Audis? They're just cars. They go vroom vroom. Fun, everything broken. Yeah. I mean, not to rub salt on the wound, but Lamau, babes or sillies. I mean, I think it's better than the what? Audi is a car model. It's so cursed. Oh god. I mean, I don't even know how I came up with teacups, Lamau. I like tea. I like tea sets. There you go. I don't really drink a lot of fancy teas because fancy teas are expensive over here. But yeah, why not? I mean, officially you guys are called teacups, but I call you like bros, gamers, grandkids. Hi, I'm your grandma now. What up? There's a lore behind that, I promise. That is a fan name another VTuber uses against our will. Huh, really? Did I'm redeem grandma. Was grandma? What's up, fellow kids?
Grandma's a little overwhelmed. I was not expecting somebody to come in here in my chat and saying urinators, you know. Okay, now that Grandma said it, it sounds a lot worse. Grandma's wondering how that came about. Grandma's a little too old for all these nifty slangs you kids pick up, you know. Grandma can keep up. Too many things. Oh, back in my day, I have you know, we use keyboards and mouse. We don't use none of that fancy schmancy brain wavelength thingamabob. You don't just plug up our brain to the system. No. We had to type. You know how hard that was? We had to type. Back in my day, I used to climb Mount Everest to get to school. You kids don't know half of it. Back in my days, you can milk squids in Minecraft.
We can milk squids in Minecraft. Series part of the username and the VTuber is a metaphorical gremlin with I see. I see. Well, that does make sense. Casting call if your indie game needs a grandma. This is a grandma voice actor. I'm here. Lamau. Nothing too out there. I mean, it fits with the lore, I suppose. But even with the grandma bit, I'm not gonna call all one of you my grandchild. That's just weird. I don't wanna rebrand myself as the grandma VTuber. How is your grandma voice so good? I have no idea. I have realized that my vocal range for these things is quite flexible for some reason. So, little teacup, yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, if you didn't know me and you hear me speaking, you might think I'm a young boy. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, guys. She's in fact a real grandma as a young last voice. I thought you were a girl. Huh. That's nice then. But yeah, well, I do have to admit that my natural speaking voice is in a lower register, right? Because I don't know, when I think of girl voices, I think of the like, oh my god, a little high pitched, a little softer, not so deep, not so scratchy. But then when I talk, it's like in the future, when I eventually learn coding, I'm including a grandmother. Ingo. Eat her egg and you're the main voice actor, which means you're hired. Yeah, let's go! I'll be happy. Girl voices come in range. Yeah. But my biology classes from school told me that women's voices become higher and softer after they're done with puberty, and then I'm just where same area is Indo to me. I guess in Indo. Does the vocal range? Huh. I know that accent and voice attitude is a thing, but like, is vocal pitch also a thing when you're speaking? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool if it is. That's a new thing for me to know about. You complete your evolution stage. Ah, yes, I'm a stage 3 Pokemon now. Lamau. My baby version was called E. And my teen stages was called Ra. as a third evolution Pokemon, as an adult Pokemon, I'm called Era. Man. That's so dumb. I love it. AJ is basically my content neighborhood, so I've noticed some similarities when I've listened to people. Ah, I see. Interesting. Then again, yeah, whenever I hear somebody from Indo or from Southeast Asia, the vocal tone is somewhat similar. Maybe depending on where you're raised, even in Indo itself, for example, one province may sound softer than another province because that's just how they speak over there. Oh. Level 1457, Grandma. The Grandma model something or other. South Korea is a bit different, but Malaysia and Indonesia often have similar English-speaking voices. Yes. True. I feel like a lot of it is also because of the not national, because of their mother tongue as well. Because I feel like a lot of Malaysians have more of a British sounding accent because they do A levels, right? Which is syllabus from Britain. At least that's my theory, right? I sound like this. I sound like this because I watch European YouTubers. Ta-da! And I parrot. Could be, yeah. And they start mimicking whoever is teaching them, right? Or if not, it's how they're taught to say things. If their lessons include audio, verbal, not just text. Whatever works, you know, as long as people understand me, it's fine. Though I do speak quite fast, so apologies if my words are kind of all over the place. I wish I had the disappearing crying emoji. It's like an emote in Twitch or something. I just can use that. I mean, you can. You can make a animation, an animated emote for that. GIF file. I don't know how to say it properly, but G. GIF. I can't. I feel like my brain is fried already, guys. What time is it? How long? 9 hours. Good God. Don't you need affiliate for that? I believe so, actually. I think so, yeah. Shame that TTV or Better TV doesn't have it or whatever it's called. I think so, yeah. I don't think non-affiliate or non-partners can have emotes in general, right? From what I remember. I don't know, man. I haven't looked into the case files in a long while. Channel point is affiliate only, yes. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. Shut up. Ah, my baby. This is me and my baby. This is both me and my baby. Either way, I can't get affiliate since parents won't allow, so yeah. Oh. I see. Oh. That is quite unfortunate. Who has that emote? Yeah, but like, you're gonna have to look for the person, you know, instead of it having your be your own. You don't have to pay for it. One. free. Free. Living lavish. Having things on your own is really nice. It's free. Is free. Does it have the specific emote that Glitch wants to use though? That's the problem. Because Glitch is looking for a very specific emote. Maybe not. There you go. Free, fee free, gratis. Every time I know that gratis is not a wait, where did that word origin? Where do you come from? It's Latin. I know that gratis is a Latin word, but since I'm Indo, whenever it's said on media, I'm just, oh, ada Indo, oh my god. Oh, ada Indo. Secara percuma. Gratis, free. Free bird. Oh my god. Sometimes that song pops up in my brain unprompted and I'm just confused. Why are you in my head? Hello? Go away. Disappearing crying emoji. Yeah. Why are you in my head? Please go away. Is it the... wait. Disappearing crying emoji. I found the image of it, not the animation of it. Oops. Is it this one? Is it this one and then it disappears into dust or it kind of zooms out really quickly? Is it this one that you're talking about, Glitch? Yeah, that exactly. Very specific emoji. Look at my pretty baby, pretty little baby. A friend of mine absolutely hates that. And it's an earworm that he doesn't like. Funnily enough, I heard it play in a clothing store a couple of days ago. I wanted to record it and say, hey, look at this, listen to this earworm. Ah. When I imagine is the long guttural but then it just fades out, but it reverbs as well when it's fading out. Gosh. Man, that was so bold of me making ad-libs for that. I don't even know the song. Somehow.
Pretty little baby. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Fire hats. Arson? Actually. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so good. I like that. Yeah! That's me every day. Is this? Oh, this is the right color. There you go. Me when I pick the wrong color. Me when I'm on the wrong layer. Me when I'm anything. A solution off layer. No. I'm doing great on this. Kicker. One color of shading. I actually tried doing the shading style where you have the purple. Give me a purple. Give me a nice purple. Or you have a color. Let's say screen it. You have a color like this, and then you add a brighter one for the end, for the tip, for the thing. I tried doing this, right? It did not look as nice as I thought it would be in my art style. So. Oh well. Me when I slept late and have to wake up early. Exactly. Me when I me when I anything. Alright, I have to. I forgot how I do this. No, it should be rounded. Yes. It's a little off. Just a tiny bit off. Why? Why me? Me when oh, it's like that kid with the have you ever when you did ever did you Oh, I love that kid. All right. Yeah. What happens if I what happens if I add purple to it? Purple. Neat. Hello. There you go. Screen that. Oh, doesn't make a difference. Unsurprisingly. Oh, it does look less static. Yeah, definitely. We got more personality. Yeah, she got a sleigh. Yeah. Yeah. Hair highlight placement quite important. There you go. Still wishing the eyes did the 2-bit blink. I'm gonna have to animate that one by one, Makong. My reaction when I stutter a little in front of my friends and they start making fun. No, that's so mean of them. But yeah, Makong, if I wanna make it blink, I'm gonna have to like, oh, that, and then and and then I gotta draw this. I gotta do this, you know. I gotta draw that for this one. Split eye left, right. I mean, the point still stands. I have to redraw. I gotta do this, you know. I gotta redraw the eye. This is the half blink. And then when that's done, I gotta make the full close. And then I arrange it. That's why I keep the original eye and deform it. Yeah, true. Tada. Eye blink. Close eyes do be uwu. Let's see. Are you uwu enough? Eee, my baby! Eee. So cute! Tada! Whoop. Oh. Oh, actually, I can just, that. I can merge this. And then I can erase a little bit of this. Oh, too much. Wow. Oh yeah, the bottom part of the face. Gimme. Gimme that. Oh, too much. Oh, the eyebrows as well. I missed it. Hold on. So that, and then I erase this whole thing. Goodbye. Oops. Goodbye. 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 And I place this down. There you go. Very rough, but yeah, this is what I roughly do when I want to make a blink animation. Think, 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 think. Good morning. Wait. Did you just wake up? Did you just have a nap, Rusho? Good morning. Welcome to our stream. I'm concerned now. Panel blink for the first time ever. In this stream, yeah, I didn't turn on my live 2D model because whenever I do, it kind of lags out the sigh. So nap becomes sleep. Well, yes, evidently. Maybe one day I'll actually make a proper blink of this. I actually like making blinking animations. It's quite fun. And there's all sorts of modifications you can do. Like, for example, even in between this, you can add... you can, if you want to be super fancy, you can add another one here. Another step here. So you have two middle steps. And then, aside from that, you can also make the blink down deeper. So it looks like they're pressing their eyes down instead of blinking softly. A lot of stuff you can do. Or even you can make the full open a little bit more open. So It looks a little brighter, I feel like, if you do that. A lot of variations you can do. Looks like the she's sleeping. The reptile blink? No. Just a demonstration of what I draw when I'm making blinking animations. Nyan! Oh my god! Hi, Nyan! Ah! Goodness! Oh, Raid! Hi, Nyan! What were you doing, bud? Special events! What were you doing? Very, very vague, very vague, Twitch category. How you doing, bud? Welcome to Art Stream. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name is Era. I am a person who happens to be a VTuber. I usually do calm and relaxing things like farming sims, visual novels, puzzle games. I also draw a lot. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. And if you are new here, I do have a little about me post on my Twitter, so if you would like to read up a summary of who I am, and you want to see if we vibe, please go ahead. Tada! And today I am here drawing for many hours for a charity event called VTuber SummerSlam, hosted by Gamers Outreach, which is a non-profit organization providing games and gaming gear for kids in hospitals worldwide. If you would like to donate to via my channel, you can go ahead and check out the link up on the pinned chat, or if you want the longer message for it, here it is. And then if you're wondering, Era, if I donate, will I get anything? Yes, if you donate a certain amount or more, you will get something from me, which is art. So if you would like, you can get that. Alright, that's all. Currently, I'm drawing a update for my overlays and stuff. Nothing big, nothing major, just some tiny little here and there. My own charity stream's got another tomorrow, but I'm tired, so I gotta go. Oh, alright. I hope you enjoyed your stream, and I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by and for the raid. Really appreciate it, buddy. And a whole day for drawing, so much dedication. Yeah. I mean, coincidentally, I do have the energy for it, so why not? Right? If I have the energy for it, I prefer doing it for something good, you know? For a positive thing. But then I also remember to rest, of course, because if I'm down, I can't continue doing this. And we are done with the new what's it called? The new image for my thumbnail. There you go. Oh my god, that's so hard for me to say. Why? Why, Era? Why? Clap. Wow. So let me quit this for a while because I cannot export that into PNG because the background is not done square. There you go. There you go. So that export PNG base thumbnail PNG base like that. Save that, and then let's see how it would potentially look like on an existing thumbnail. I like drawing, but I have yet to do so because watching people draw more fun than drawing myself. That's valid. Oh, so do you not get FOMO when you watch people draw, for example? Because I do. When I see people draw, I want to draw. Hi, Egg. Welcome back. How's Mandalorian? Draw together. Cake was a lie. Era. Hi, Addy. What's up? I'm gonna head off, yeah? Yeah, no problem. Go to bed, Addy. It's really late. It's way past your bedtime, Addy. Go to bed, please. Thank you so much for dropping by and for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Thank you. Bye-bye. Visiting mom tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. Have fun on your visit tomorrow. Titip salam. Titip salam. No, don't do that. That's kind of weird. A complete stranger saying, Hi, Mama Hughes. We finished season 3 of Mando, so it was nice. Good job. Internet says hi. Oh my god. A whole slew of teacups are saying hi to Mama Hughes Lamau. Is this my new art? Yeah, I think it is. So let's say, oh, I don't have a blank one, do I? Let's say art. Let's say art thumbnail. And then I put something. I put this on this. Oh my god! Why are you so huge, girl? She'll feel like her son accomplished getting friends as a streamer. Oh, yeah. Do it, Eddie. Do it. Also, cause like people, you know, people outside of her immediate orbit cares about her. So yeah. Can I ask a question? Why we are teacups? Are you Eddie friend? I am Eddie friend. Don't worry, I'm friend Hughes. Why are you guys called teacups? Oh, yeah. Cause originally when I started out as a VTuber back in 2021, I see that a lot of VTubers had lore and stuff like, oh, for example, let's take from a corpo VTuber. Let's say like Amelia Watson. Oh, she's a detective, right? Or for example, Pekora, she's a bunny, right? People have their own lores. And now I thought that, oh, that would be cool, right? That would be super cool. So originally, when I started this whole VTubing thing, I marketed myself as the idol princess VTuber. But then I leaned more towards the princess side, so that's why you're like teacups in a tea party. That was the whole gist. And then eventually, the whole VTuber label didn't really suit me anymore. And so I'm now just a person who happens to VTube. That's all. Princess Ewa. Yeah! That's me! What up? God, imagine if imagine if your princess say things like, "What up? What up, civilians? What's cooking, civvies?" With current lore of the Lulu stuff, is this just a tea party where Era thinks she has guests over, but we're just Egg! Oh my god, you're all my imaginary friends? You're all ghosts? Oh my god! Guys, are you ghosts? Are you real? You're real, right? Come on. Come on. Come on now. Boo. Come on. You're real people, right? Right? Maybe that's why they tried this. Oh my god! You're right. That's perfect. Just AI powered. It's been 10 years. You need to wake up. No! I'm in a oh no. Also, this out of topic, but this thumbnail is pretty cute actually. Era, wake up. No. I want sleep. You finally took your the accident. Oh no! I'm just on a bed. I'm a lost cause, it seems. They're just like, yeah, she's happy in her little VR simulation, you know, she's a streamer. she's she's a streamer, she likes that. That's why we put it on for her. Oh my god. It's time for school? No! I left school years ago! Oh! Man, what a I don't like that the Lulu lore actually fits that. Dang. You guys. You guys are just a figment of my imagination. You guys. But if you're currently dreaming and when you wake up there are no more Delulu stuff. No! I'm gonna cry. No, Makong. Not found just mean we're not found. I mean, evidently. Look at my chat. It's empty. You guys are not there. I'm talking to shadow people right now. Who are you? I'm talking to the shadow people, okay? You guys exist in the corners of my room. Very creepy. Stop it. We are the ghosts of your past. No. But yeah, actually, Makong, no lie, for real. The first day of a charity stream, the night that I slept before it, I had a dream of me doing the charity stream, but everything broke. Like today. No. It's real, guys. It's real. Oh my god, my dream became reality. Deja vu. Precog. I hate this. I legit had a dream before I started streaming for SummerSlam. The night before it, I had a dream that my stream just broke. And that's why you want to. No! Oh my god! Wait, where's the wait? There's a certain image for this. Wait. This is the stream right now. Ah! you're whatever you guys are writing in chat, it's fire. Chat just does the peace out fate meme. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe that's why I want the Mind Palace, because I'm just talking to shadow people. Is this real? Am I actually a VTuber? Raggy. Boo, absolute plot. What is that emote? Good lord. It's beautiful, guys. Maybe when I get the background illustration, I'll just ask like, hey, can I add like shadow people in here? And then I put names on top of this, like, hey, this is Makong, this is Egg, this is Willy, this is Glitch, this is Sess, this is Addy, this is Rusho. Your case is probably going to be the inspiration for Star Island 2. We in the chat are all psychiatrists trying to play along with your... Oh my god, are you telling me that this is a social experiment? Are you guys like actual scientists and doctors playing a social experiment? You're like role playing as Twitch viewers, and I'm your research subject. You're trying to huh? Maybe you can think about it once you wake up. No! What time is it? The Truman Show. The subject is onto us. The subject has the subject has gained sentience. It is aware now. Abort mission. Code red. The subject, she's sentient. She knows. She's getting suspicious, Doc. Shepte seems to be suspicious of the experiment. God, if this is if this actually becomes an inside joke here, Lord, and you guys are just like, subject seems to be sentient. She seems to be aware of what's happening around her right now. No, chat, we'll never forget. Let's go. Oh hell yeah! This is Forging to Our Souls. Let's go. It managed to wake you up once before, but just a few days after you fell back into talking to your imaginary chan, thanking new followers. Oh god, I'm just in like a sleeping pod, right? A futuristic sleeping pod with like a VR headset in my head, with all these screens projecting what images are being fed into my brain, and then my body, my actual body inside the pod is giggling and saying like, "Thank you for the follow, thank you for the raid, na 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 na." We only remember what your mind comes up with. It's just copied from a flash disk. God, what if that becomes my VTuber lore? I'm just like some kind of weird social experiment, and then the chat is just doctors. For you to do something stupid and say, "Alright, so subject is now acting stupid," which means we can now check protocol 1. We're developing lore. Oh god. Oh, actually, what if like so with how Delulu I am, Lamau, I like to make versions of Era. So in the list there is in the list of things I want to draw, there are some Era designs that I want to make. Let's see. So I have Haikyuu time skip Era, I have Farmer Era for farming sim games, I have Gym Era because I go to gym, and I have Weather Girl Era because I tweet when it rains and people are like, "Thanks, Weather Girl Era." What if I add test subject Era? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Why else you think you're coughing so often? Oh my god, is it because of because of the medication that you guys are giving me? So I keep under. Port 80 are open. It's game theory. Side effects, we need to be up. God. In a straight jacket, please. Sure. In a straight jacket, and then I'll design like the sleeping pod with the screens, and then I'll put shadow people as a doctor, cause this subject is not supposed to know what they're in. So I don't recognize the doctors. I just see them as like passing shadows in my peripheral, you know? To decide one last thing. It's not that you are allergic to chocolate, it's just a patch. Is there an AI or human? Oh no. Am I one of those Detroit Become Human robots? Guys. Guys, was I programmed to be a streamer? Because you know how Connor is programmed to be a detective, right? And Kara was programmed to be a babysitter or a maid. What if I'm programmed to be a streamer? What if I'm just a robot? Code error, the subject found out about the pill. Repeat code error. Maybe. Oh my god, maybe I'm just maybe I'm like subject zero of the whole Detroit Become Human madness going on. We can no. I like the idea of human subject in coma more than AI. Confidential me zip zrp. Yeah. I'll make a design for test subject Era. Oh, that's so fun though. Oh my god. Who's the rat? Who snitched? Who told her? Probably that staff person right down the hall, you know, the one that likes to sweep up. He says some pretty weird stuff, you know, gossips a lot. Maybe the test subject overheard. She found a shredded document. Someone gave the system the wrong file. It was supposed to be for her academics, but we put in the experiment documents. Oh my god. Man. And why in Cyber 2 plugged in lore development? Yes. This could be the lore for The lore for test subject era, yes. I do have a bunch of other eras with me, so I can put that in the lore. Yes, the era verse. It's coming to life. Oh yeah, I gotta update my visual overhaul. The thumbnail is already finished, so I can put that away. Strike through. Save. I guess for the custom chat, I'll put that in progress. Error Zero's origin era versus the era verse. Where is Spider-Man in this verse? Spider era does not exist. I originally wanted to make a Spider-Verse era when I finished watching the movie, the second one. With with Indonesian style clothing like a kebaya. But then I wasn't too into it enough to actually make a design for it, unfortunately. Everything's an imagination created by Era. If that's true, well, yes, if that's true, then possibly you guys are not real. You guys are just my imaginary friends. Hi guys, what's up? How does it feel being in my mind palace, huh? Don't imagine a pink elephant. Why imagine when I can... Wait, where's the color pink? When I can draw it, like, Why do I need to imagine when I can draw a pink elephant? I don't need to imagine it, it's right there. I mean, like... Oh, hush now, hush. Hush, stream elements, we're having a moment. Pink... elephant. Because if you imagine you drawing and it won't become real. Really? My mind palace is too crowded, ma'am. Even your Delulu has Delulus. What the dog doing? The dog barking. Deluluception. Heck yeah. Goodness. I like this. Imagine that's actually my lore, my actual genuine lore, you know, and I just play like a test subject. That'd be fun. I would likely not be able to keep up with it, but it'll be fun once in a while. 2.0. Are you guys real? Are you just a figment of my imagination? The voices, they said... I don't know what to believe. Lamau. Instead of going straight flashback mode at the background or capture not found. Well, I'm gonna change this anyway. So, in the future, when I get something commissioned, I'm gonna change it into like a... into a garden background anyway. So it's not gonna be pure white. Oh good, yes, but that depends when I get money. Since I'm gonna buy a mic first and foremost. Other stuff can come later. What do I want for this? This is very similar to my Sakura one though. Let's see. I forgot what it looks like. Banner chat. Yeah, it's very similar to my Sakura one. Well, I designed it, so like it's not plagiarism. Lol. Huh? Yes. I'm drawing this and then I realize it kind of look similar if I put the name over here, right? If I put the name over here, it kind of looks similar to the Sakura chat that you coded. But then, I made the Sakura chat anyway, so no one can accuse me of plagiarism because I made it. Summarize error is in a coma and all in her mind palace. She has perpetual tea party with lovely Delulu guests who she is hosting. Scientists outside are monitoring her brain and subjecting her to various experiments. Yes, that sounds like the lore for a test subject era, alright? Correct. Overlays have similar features, so it can be copyrighted. Yes, I meant design, not features. Oh, it's called... there you go. That's a much more detailed search. And this is all with error as we just figmented her imagination. Lamau. You're not real! Well, I don't know that, but... These ones are so cute. They're on Etsy. Oh, and they're... Oh, but they have a chat box at the back. They don't have the individual chat bubbles. Everybody abort mission subject has found out too much. I repeat, abort. What the reset? We cannot delete the project. The only way to delete it is to complete dispose of it. We have to start over. But doctor, this was my life's work. We can do it again. We did it once. We can do it again. Don't worry. And suddenly we have a doctor and an assistant romance going on in the side plot. Roll back the update. Could be. That went dramatic, I know. But anyway, let me... Actually, let me just save these. So it's easier for me to go back onto at a later date. Oh, it's a whip. I can just screenshot. Download. Download, make folder, chat. Or I'm just saving these because they look cute. Where's that memory wiper from that one movie? You're in a coma and the doctors are injecting themselves into your mind palace as guests. For what reason though? Like, unless it's like some kind of worldwide experiment, you know, like an underground experiment. Is stable visiting, experimenting is safe. So is this like some kind of mad scientist military experiment, or you know, like they do this with any person, testing with anybody, seeing if, you know, their mind palaces are stable enough for this experiment. I guess they're figuring out how to mind control people using their mind palace or something. Could be. So there's like some guy in the computer like putting in commands like draw right now. So that means if you guys are figuring out how to mind control, that means there's like an entire facility for it, right? Like rooms upon rooms upon rooms of people having their mind palaces fiddled with, right? We are just our chat and we're giving you ideas. Could be. Could be, yeah. Chat widget, I don't really like that one. This one does not suit me. This is cute, maybe a little too... Oh, this is cute. Excuse me while I look at chat widget inspos. Chatwig. You wiggin. USB cable straight to the brain. Yeah, I could make like a USB-C cable to the back of my skull for that. You are giving yourself suggestions as we are real. So this is all my idea then. I'm the genius. I'm in control. You're all my yes mens. My yes mens and my no mens. You're the hype squad. Type C, fancy. It's the future, Makong. We have to be fancy. Type A. What does a Type A USB look like? Oops. Type A charger. What? Oh, it's the big one. What about the lightning for the iPhones, you know, for the Apple products? Do I want to be an Apple product or do I want to be an Android product? Big one. Am I how far are we? Heck no. Well, since I'm the one being experimented on, right? Yeah, since I'm the one being experimented on, right? The doctors are the more high-tech ones, right? I'm just the product of their design. I am the fruit of all their labors. Wait, so question. So does that mean I'm like fully robot, or am I just like a person? Are we gonna go like Detroit, where I'm actually a robot, or are we gonna go Edge Runners, where I'm a person but then you guys replace my parts and then I'm practically half machine by now? Human brain, robot body. I think that would fall into Edge Runners compared to Detroit, because Detroit is fully robot. Alita? Could be Alita. Could be that. I think we don't want you to have a robot body. So my body in its entirety, because if you woke up it'd be trouble for us. Oh. Illegal experiments. You guys are not supposed to be doing this. Oh, you're gonna get in trouble. unless this experiment is like government funded, you know, it's legal, but like it's like a you can't tell anyone. Oh, I don't like that. That's scary. I like it. Source code movie. I have never heard of that before. This is fun. I like talking about this with you guys. I like talking about stories with people in general. Very fun. Era is the only human experiment in cyberpunk. I don't like that. That's scary. I like it. Yeah. The brain machine movie. No. Cause like despite my love for soft and cute things, right? I do like the little morbid dead dove type of delicious. We make her into a cyberpunker by experimenting. I am the first model. I am cyberpunk before cyberpunk became cyberpunk. I am the what's the word? What the aliens in Subnautica? What are they called? I am the precursor. There you go. I am the precursor. You are the punk. I am the punk. I I am the punk before the cyber. What do we think the outside world is like? Is it more like dystopian or utopian? Or post-apocalyptic? Well, it can go two ways, right? If it's a utopian society, that means that means it's likely to be more legal, you know, like government funded and stuff, because like, oh, you guys, the labs would need supplies, right, for tech and for staff. But if it's a dystopian or post-apocalyptic future, I imagine it's going to be more illegal, because like you're gonna have to get your supplies and stuff from the black market, no? Squid Game Season 3. Chrono Arc? No, I have not played Chrono Arc before. Here's a thought. Yeah, give me. Error is a... Oh! I'm big. I'm big. And I'm in control. Not really. The server masters are in control, not me. She's hosting virtual worlds. Ooh. Am I? Virtual god? Oh my god. Guys, that's amazing. Oh my god. That's so cool, guys. Wow. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this could be for Addy. This is Chikawa related. This could be for Addy. Cool. Everyone in hibernation with their minds moved onto the server instances. I think subjects starting to gain intelligence. Lol. Hibernation with their minds. Oh. So, are you talking about... Is it like a... The Evil Within kind of situation where they create like this ideal world, and then if people want to go in, they gotta get hooked up to the machine? So in the real world, they're in a coma, let's say, but their subconscious is in the server. And then, well, in the laws of Evil Within, if you die in the server, you die in real life. Well, this simulation, everyone is just a brain. Oh, I don't know. I know that in the game. I don't know that in a in a movie. What is this? Ooh. Matrix? Was it Matrix? I've never actually watched Matrix, so I wouldn't know. We might be in imagination because of Era calling us teacups when to Era subject in the lab. I'm tipping this. Let's go! I mean, I'm enjoying this. I found a pretty cool sci-fi roleplay plot online, which is quite horrific actually. So at the moment, I'm kind of in a sci-fi rush, so gets free lore. Thanks, guys. I'll write all of you shadow people as my co-authors. I'll send this thing to Eddie because I found something Chikawa in the thing, and Eddie might like. But actually, I can just send it on Twitter. I'm dumb. The test subject isn't very smart, it seems. You might wanna hike up the intelligence, guys. Please. Please, special request from the test subject, please. Please. Chikawa, yeah. Chikawa. Now we good. Alright, fine. This lad. This little lad. This tickles my brain good. If you're in sci-fi rush, maybe you should play Chrono Arc. Maybe. I'm in a writing sci-fi. Writing and reading, not gaming. At the moment. Also, guys, test subject has run out of hydration fluids. Do we want to refill? Do we want to refill the test subject's hydration fluids or not? I don't have water. It's empty. I gotta go refill it. Or you guys refill it. You're the doctors. I'm just laying down in a bed. I'm just laying. My life is in your hands, literally. All right, refilling it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. See you, shadow people. Soon. I'll be back. Boo. She's back. Lamau. Let's see. Refilled. On surviving test subject. Synopsis Chrono Arc is like, okay. Going to be frozen again into the... It's meant to train them to be able to survive from the Ice Age. Things, however, go terribly wrong. It was a fun visual novel roguelike game. I should try it out. Then, I'll put it in my, I'll put it in my recommendations. Hold on. Let me see what the visuals look like though. Chrono arc. Ah! Yeah, I'll try it out. Timey-wimey stuff. Break up from what trees in your mind palace. Steam wishlist. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll put it on ito. You know what? I have access. I'll open Steam now. No. It seems that the test subject is opening up some kind of game data center. Is that permissible? Is she allowed to look at games? There you go. I have it on my wish list. Okay, and I'm still looking at some chat widgets that I like. A lot of them are a little bit too sparkly for my tastes. A little too sparkly or a little too doodly for my tastes. Yum 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 yum. Tasty. It seems that the subject is chewing on cables right now. She mistook her cable as noodles. Again. Look, she's eating her to sleep. Yum 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 yum. Fellow scientists and test. I have to get my needed sleep for the day, so bye-bye. Bye, Glitch! Thank you so much for dropping by and for sticking around. Thank you so much for helping us with the test subject ARA lore. Really appreciate it. When I do get the design done, I'll definitely, if you guys don't mind, I'll definitely put it up on my on the server, and if everyone involved is in there, I will tag you. So yeah, so you can see what your precious what your test subject is like. Commander Egg, like the top bunk, if you don't mind. What do you mean? It's all in your head. Does that mean I get to decide if you guys would mind or not? Oh, that's a big decision. But it seems like the test. Oh. My coaster is. The test subject cares about cleanliness. Who programmed it in there? Oh. What? Test subject does not like water. Cat. Alright, I only have two. I only have two chat widgets I saw that I liked, so let's see what they look like. Oh, I can just erase this. New canvas. Bye, Chikawa. Love you. Not really, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright. There you go. So, I got this one that I like. I'm just gonna be doing a doodle on this side to see if it fits my layout in general. The subject's heart rate rising, inject calming agents. Lamau. What would the calming agent? Maybe like chamomile tea. That's calming. It makes you relax. Drink it. Yeah, imagine all your injections are just tea. Or if you want to make the test subject more active, you inject, I don't know, like a protein drink or something. That one cute. Yeah, they're both really cute. I do like this one. I don't really like it for my aesthetic. I don't really like it when the chat box has the little chat, like the little thing on it. Different forms of the British scientists we are. Ooh. The Brits. Oh shoot, does that mean I'm gonna have a British accent? Or did you guys... I mean, well, my current accent is pretty close, so... That one is a hassle to make. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, I like these ones. Because I feel like if I have the tail... Because I do want to add, like, this glittery thing on it. So I think if I do have the tail like that, it's gonna be a little too much. So let's say... Do I... No, I should make it circle because everything else is circular. Okay, now do I want like the little tail thing going on? Kind of cute though, I kind of like it. The one Latler uses has the stars. There's an image always provided to the bottom left of the bubble. This is code talk, I know nothing about this. If it's in design, I can understand. You know, like, I can't draw it. Alright, you know. I can't do the coding. No. That's not installed in my program, guys. I do want to use... Oh, it's a... It's got 3, let's say... Let's copy this, put down. I don't quite like that in the pink one, it's moved forward. When there's an artist involved. So I do have a question. For example, if it's like the tail on a chat bubble, right? It's always the same size, no matter how big the chat box is, right? But let's say the chat box, the box itself. Oops, the box itself, right? If it's a short message, it's this size. But if it's a longer message, it's this size, for example. Do you manipulate the image itself? Or do you like have to code it, make the square and stuff? Because if you resize it, the round is not gonna be the same. Should be automatic, really? Even though like this side is different, right, between this and this. There's a technique called 9 slicing. I don't know what that is, but I will trust you. I will trust you two coders. I know nothing. Rah! I am blind. I am blind to the world of coding. Can just be a fixed radius. Oh, I don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty cool. Oh wait, I know what that means. Never mind. So instead of so for example, instead of a for long messages, it's more like a... Oh shoot. More like a... Oh, what the heck? More like a this thing. And then you essentially do this. Tada. This means that the image split into 9 squares, so the corner cut. Oh. Oh, so it's wait. So it's this thing. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. Very cool. 9 slices. That's enough slices. If you know the meme. If you don't, then that's fine. Oops. What did I copy? This one, no? Copy, paste. Good. But I still haven't gotten the logic left chain to be longer. Oh, this one. I'm gonna have to grab a screenshot of this on a white background. Well, I can just color this white and then I can color in the rest. Oh god, my voice is going. Okay, now I have to decide what it look like if I get a non-chat notification. Would be too much. I mean, I could just put text over here. Oh. Nickname, avatar, pronouns are possible. That's what I want to do. This is all chat. This is with notifications. But I'm imagining if it's a notification, it's it's gonna be the same box. I imagine. I could just box it, so it's a little different. Oops. It's gonna be a really big chat box though. That means. I'm not paying attention to chat right now, by the way. I'm I'm braining this for a bit. Sorry. I'm not looking at what you shadow people are talking about. I think this is wide enough. Alright, now I'm seeing it. Alright, redeem broke. Oh, hi Addy. I sent you a Chikawa thing on Twitter, by the way. I thought you wanted to go to bed. What happened? What happened to you, Ad? Not surprised, but hi. Hi again. Nggak dapat. Oh, nggak dapat kah? I did send it to Addy, right? Yeah, I did send it to Addy. Addy Huhes. Your last few cable brain cells to process nerdy stuff. I mean, it's okay. Cell exhausted. My singular brain cell. Let's see. Regen. Sleep mode, rest mode, power saving mode. I was unable to sleep thinking. What are you thinking about? Well, man, Addy, you missed. Oh god, you missed the most amazing lore creation of all time. Yeah, you missed huge lore. People in chat help make test subject era basically. It's amazing. Also, for Twitch, it's streamer, mod, VIP, and then sub badge, right? Or anything else. Like, let's say Addy has like the Twitch recap. Makong has the GlitchCon thing. Gimana tired? Yeah, it's okay. I'll post it on the server later when I'm finished drawing her. So, experience and comma anywhere a figment of her imagination. Yeah. And then you guys in chat are basically my doctors. You're feeding me these things. Badges, yeah. Yes, badges. Kan kalau kamu kan ada GlitchCon, right? And Addy has Twitch recap. That's not like a universal thing. For example, like, you can only get it at a certain time. Universal things I mean is that VIP, mod, sub, streamer itself, right? They all have colors, right? They all have different colors, right? Everyone can get it, really, even if it's like GlitchCon 2020. This is not 2020 anymore. Your research paper, oh my god! All the same way. Yeah, cause for example, like this, it's clearly has like oh shoot. This one clearly has mod, sub, I'm guessing, VIP, I'm guessing. But I don't want it to look like this. I don't want it to be a box. You can replace the default icons. So, would it be possible to just color code them? So, for example, me, the streamer, I have red, right? So, red. And then Makong mod has green. And then VIP has purple. You can replace the badges. RGB dots. I could. Actually, no, dots would look much nicer compared to glitter. Let's see. I might be asking for a lot here, but hear me out. Would it be possible to put it here? Like, I'll put it in green so it's visible on the gray. Nope, that's not it. Yellow. Would it be possible to put it here? On the line? And then the rest of it is white. Would that be possible? Stop signs. Self-made flares. It's gonna omit showing any badges and instead you see the whitelisted badges and replace them with whatever custom stuff. So probably ignoring the dino badge if you wanted. That is possible, yes. So like that, and then oops. Where is that on? Oh, it's different. What? Oh. So streamer, mod. Let me make it lighter. VIP. That is a stop sign. It is possible. You could render the Twitch's own badges, but you could force them to be circle shapes. Specific color override on it. Would that be a coder thing? Like would the person coding it is the one making it, or do I have to supply the graphics for it? It depends on what you want. Okay. If you're just clipping into circle, coding can do that. But if it's like a fancy custom thing, then I'm gonna have to supply it. I see. You know, I ain't drawing. If it's an asset, maybe artist made basic-ish. She has a styling coder can make it. Okay. Let's try. Oops. Where is the SWAT? There you go. Copy that. And copy that. Okay, full disclosure, I don't know if this will actually look good, so bear with me, guys. I'm just putting out my little brain babies out there. That sounds so gross, but you know what I mean. Why is the white weird? Primitive shapes. Boss can work. It's a repeating texture with dynamically sized bubbles. One is an interesting idea to make, but it will be a bit tall for a high message. Yeah, make it shorter. I guess, yeah, if it's a, let's say, high. If this is the case, then probably like that, right? Short, and then have it like that, maybe, or however many, like that, right? That should suffice, right? It may cut the rolls pill. I think rolls are 3 max anyway, should work fine. So I think like with reasonable spacing with the dots, it should be fine. Font size as well. I think, I don't know what kind of pixel that font that text is. Should be fun, yes. I'm just the one designing. I'm just like colors, shapes. I'm not like words, you know. I don't do that. Not me. Not me. 4 with the FFZ exclusive badge. Not sure if you use that though. I don't think so. I mean, apa ya? I mean, it'll appear on the... It'll appear in the chat. Like, the default Twitch chat, the way it is, right? So, whatever appears on the stream is up to me. Me always having trouble. This is my second time designing Twitch chats, so... Despite the degree that I have not that much experience with graphics design. Like this, you know. I'm more of a social media magazine brochure type of. Sakura was the first. Yeah. The first one that's actually used for coding. Before the Sakura one, all I did was layouts, I guess, and then stuff for Instagram posts, magazines, brochures, things like that. Ewa poster wear. Era magazine wear idol doko. Idol here. Toto. Idol is here. Don't worry. I do have an idol design thanks to vintage course battle. Here is idol. This is idol era. Idol era. Very cool. And then you don't you want what collab, you want something more traditional. Here you can have Token Ranbu era. If feudal Japan. And then you want Angel era. You have Angel era right here. Very cool. Long sleeve covering hand. Imagining herself doing great things. So proud of you, Tess. This one, yeah, the floating ini. Yeah, I was surprised that the sketch illustrator gave me this design. I mean, she provided us with 5 options of outfits, and then we just, hey, I want this one. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna pick the one with the showing tummy. No way. So this is what I chose. What again? Wait, what? CB competition. What's that? You want a grand magician? You want a grand magician era? Here you go. You have grand magician era. Look at the stuff. I love the stuff design, by the way. Look at her. She casting magic on you. What else do I have? You want, oh god, shoot, you want musketeer era. You have musketeer era. There you go. I have food. Is it 6? No, it's not. Here, oh, here. You don't have issue showing tummy with Angel era. Yeah, cause this was not a design by choice. Also, it's the canon outfit for the song anyway. Was it? Alluring Secret Black Vow. Secret Black Vow. That was the design for the character I'm singing. Anyway, so it checks out. Like, right? Like that. See, tummy. Tummy. I like Musketeer era. I also like Musketeer era. Need to learn belly muscles. So pink, very pink. The what? I don't know that. What? Your wife is also pink. We love pink. I'm purple, but oh, I love this one so much. What other era is there? I'm pink, dabba-dee, dabba-da, dabba-dee, dabba-da. You want ghost? You want marionette era? You have marionette era. Look at her in her old dress, and look at her jointed fingers. Did you know that this is actually a sketch mistake? There were not supposed to be joints, but I said, you know what? That's fun. Put it on. What's that? You want horror mythical creature era? Here you go. You have horror era right there. Barefoot. Look at that. What else do I have? I have plenty. Not really plenty, but what else do I have here? Disney, Chorus Battle, DMCB. Oh, this was from a long time ago. Collabs. I think that's probably it. What other art did I draw as myself? Nope, nothing. And that's about it. We made all of this. We made a lot of personality test more. Can we see Chef Era? We don't have Chef Era. You made all of this? No, I did not. This one I colored, I base colored, and I shaded. I had no involvement in this one. And which one did we see? For kimono era and angel era, I have no control. The illustrator were in full control. I only sang. And then in Grand Magician era, I base colored. And I cut the body parts up, the assets, so that the animator could make it move. I only did base color. The other artist did the sketch, line, and shading. And then idol era, I did the color. I fully did the color, base and shade, but the sketch artist did the finishing touches, like coloring the line art and also making the colors pop out more. It moves, yeah. Bipolar, multiple. Mansion era, jiggle jiggle. I mean, if you guys wanna like, oh, it's already 2 a.m. Good lord. If you guys wanna watch like my vocal stuff, collabs or chorus battles, I can put that on in a bit after I finish braining whatever this is. I can do that. And then I can tell you, oh, in this one I did this and this and this. In this one I did this and this and this. If you want to. I think it would be a pretty good closing to all of this, since I'm not tired yet, but it is 2 a.m. She's designing our next interface for us. Not how helpful. Maybe tomorrow. Oh. Alright. Tomorrow it is. I am giga tired. Well, essentially, since I know your time now, Egg, when shoot. Wait. When I start streaming, you finish work, right? But so hungry, but which one do you prioritize more? Herm. Anyway, 4-hour difference. Yet I open tab already over 40 for today. Oh god. You have so many, Makong. Oh my god. Where is the box? Oh, it's here. Wait. I think you started streaming around my lunchtime. Yeah. Because I do remember when I start streaming, last time you said, oh, you're almost done with work, so. And your stream, that's a podcast. Lamau. Okay, so I gotta think about this for a bit. Brain capacity reached. Don't worry, you'll get to see more of test subject tomorrow. Sitting and monitoring. Egg is keeping watch of my vitals, make sure that I don't get too giddy, talking about all of this stuff. So that and that. And let's say, oops, that's not, oh, it's in here. Oops. Oh, it's big brush. He's so messy, Lord have mercy. So that's that, and then gonna have to put a purple outline around this. What's that? The subject is doing funky things. She dancing. Alright, so if it were to be like that, need this. Whoop. Alright, so that's barely visible. So that's the boxes. Purple outline. Well, not that much, but yeah, you get the gist. Something like that. Let me just cover. Oops. Well, that one too much. Yeah. So they're gonna have to be different sizes then, since the colors don't have the outline. But yeah, roughly like that. Thanks such a giggling. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's coding stuff, so... Well, that's what I think it would look like when it's done. Some size changes, of course, when I'm properly designing it and someone is properly beep boop coding it. The bot goes beep boop. But yeah, I think aesthetic wise that does fit what I want. It's just that I'm having trouble figuring out what I want to do with this, you know, the badges, or do I even want them in the stream, in the video stream? We'll see. It's a color thing, so it's probably gonna be easier to decide later on. A lot of options. Yep, a lot of options. All right, fellas. I'm not tired yet, but I know that a lot of you are already, so I think this is a good place to rest for today. Can make everything just go wild. Could change the star's color, etc. Could, yeah, I could. Either the color within, or I can change the outline. Could be that. Because I do want everything, a majority of everything to be white and purple, as much as possible. Giving y'all a flashback. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm probably gonna spend some more time off stream doing stuff. But you guys need to rest. A lot of you need to rest. I know that. So let's take a review on what we did today, shall we? Oh yeah, you want something else? You want Barsinger era? There, you have Barsinger era. Lamau. I have more! Can make the star in SVG easier to change the stroke color extra time. I could. I like this one. This is the era that I made for a roleplay that I'm doing with somebody. Era found a nice roleplay partner. She's very happy. So much variation. Yeah, I have a lot of eras. I think by now, if you're not counting the romantic eras, I think I might have close to 20. We'll get drunk at that bar. She sings to the bar. I like it. Well, what did we do? Gifts, Coco. And then we also did, What What is this? Round 1 sketch. A lot of resets on the subject. 20 and counting. Each one is an iteration of a different universe. We haven't found the ideal one yet. VTuber overhaul thumbnail. All right, fellers. So, got a lot of things done today. Very surprising. Aside from art, well, art first. Finish a dirt lining gift for my friend Coco. Very cool. Finished making the new chibi for my VOD channel thumbnails. Very cool. And roughly decided on a design for my layouts, new layouts custom chat. Very cool. Cute. Thank you. Kawaii isekai much. And then aside from that, we also not figured out. We also somehow ended up making a lore for a new era, which I am excited to draw since this is a community effort. This is the first era I've had that's a community effort. All of mine are either by myself or I co-op with one friend. This is my first community made era, and I'm so happy that, you know, I get to do this. I'm so happy that you guys are willing to indulge in my ideas. I'm so happy about this, so thank you all so much. Excited to draw her. Hopefully, with that being the case, hopefully tomorrow on my rolls I'll get era designs. I'm probably not gonna add more onto the list, so we'll get a more fair share of it. Let me actually erase the ones that I have done yesterday. There you go. So I have these options left to roll tomorrow. So we'll see. If we get this one, if we get the era new designs, we'll be able to design test subject era on stream. Yippee. Error 11110, let's go. Alrighty then, everybody. My Oshu will be sleeping for real. Go to bed. I'm also gonna be ending anyway, Addy. It is time for me to rest as well. But yeah. Thank you all so much for... Wait, enggak jadi deh abis makan. I'll watch you for 15 minutes. Okay, but yesterday to be 12 hours. Yesterday do be 12 hours. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. I'm glad you have fun. Brain up braining. Tomorrow, 12 hours. We'll see. We'll see if I have the energy or not. And hopefully tomorrow the stream will be nicer. Hopefully not a lot of errors will happen tomorrow. It's around 12. It's okay. No problem. No problem. If you got some IRL stuff going on that needs to be taken care of, go ahead. I don't mind at all. Thank you for streaming long so I could read you. No problem, Addy. Speaking of, special thanks to Krerek, Crispy, and Addy. And also Nyan earlier for the raids. Really appreciate it, guys, for bringing more teacups and and also thank you to Lady Camellia and Bunny for the follows. You guys are new teacups now. Welcome to the table and I hope you will enjoy your stay. Maybe go play badminton. Yo, you like badminton, I see. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys had a lot of fun. That's my goal here, to be entertainment. But I bet tomorrow do be another productive one. Absolutely. I hope that tomorrow I get to finish a lot of stuff because it's fun. It's fun just talking and yapping with everybody. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for the donation. Yes. Oh my god. Sorry. We've reached halfway to the initial goal, which is amazing, honestly. Very impressed with everybody. And very thankful. 700? Wait. Nah. 700? Oh shoot, it is 700 plus. Oh my god. Addy, you're right. Maybe on 1K, I'll do like a big art raffle or a big event kind of thing. Who knows? Woo! Wait, I should raise my hands here. Woo! Alright, y'all. 707. Oh my god. Alright. I shall be 707 not found. What? I know that 707 is an error code, but I don't know what it is. 707 indicates a custom error defined by a specific application or system, not a standardized HTTP status code. Refer to a variety of issues, including memory management problems, database, cache issues, custom API implementations. Oh, so it's a system problem. It's not. It's not a standardized error, so I guess it exists, but it's not like officially, you know? Not a real one. Sad. AI overview. You lied to me. Oh, well, custom code. Yeah, not a like a official browser thing. More of a custom code. Yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna be chucking y'all to let's see. Who? Not that standard. Can be anything. Never trust AI. Depends on how to use it, in my opinion. Like, it's great for summarizing things, but at the same time, it can summarize the wrong thing. So, it's useful in some aspects, but also very, you know. For chillaxing experimental subject 34404. Understandable. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna give you Animal Crossing music for a bit while I look for people. Cause I wanna spread the love. That sounds so weird. Sorry if I said that in that tone. That sounds so weird. Oh my god. Or OOR 404, spreading the love. Yeah. Gotta spread the affection. You know. Gotta kiss your homies goodnight. Alright. That's a very strange way that I said it, but... A barcode on shoulder or back? Could be. I kinda had that. I don't have the image because my collaborator did it, but I did for a cover have a barcode on me. It was a cover for the opening. Wait, no. It was a cover for the ending of Promised Neverland season 1, I believe. So it's hold on. I forgot the song name. God. Let me see if Google has the thumbnail on hand. Nope. No, it does not. How sad. Oops. No wait, I'm curious about this. I'm so sorry. Are we reading other... Yes, we are. Well, we'll brainstorm design ideas tomorrow. I had a... Wait, I want to show this. Oh, Markiplier uploaded a new video. How cool. I want to see the thumbnail. Hold on. I'm locked in to find this one. I cannot find it. I'm frustrated. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's covered, Lamau. Let's summon a thread on Discord. I could. Where am I? It's not here. There. I can screenshot it for a bit. I did not draw this, by the way. Somebody else did, so it's out of my control, but I did have a little barcode on my neck. like the characters in Promised Neverland. 404. Yippee. Need to shut down his server tonight. Number code 404 as always. Anyway, I'm gonna chuck all of you to Mari, who's currently doing Gartic Phone with a bunch of friends. So if you guys are up for more drawing, but on a much more social scale, please join the raid. And with that, I have nothing else to say aside from take care of yourself, drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take your meds if you need to, and sleep if you need to. My last stream for this event will be tomorrow, in which I'm gonna be drawing again for multiple hours. So yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate it. Let's boot up the other version. Took a while to boot. Lamau. This is the raid. Mesag. May your Delulu be Trululu. Literally, I don't need to sleep. I have to. Yeah. A lot of people have to, I'm assuming. I think that Makong and Egg are on their last legs as well. And this is the raid message. Otsuewa. And with that, I'm gonna be saying bye. And I'm gonna see you all tomorrow with art. Hopefully, I roll for the era designs because I really want to do that. Alright, don't forget your meds. I will. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye. I love you. Mwah. See you next time. Wah, 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 wah.